Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. It's good to see the apron full again. Actually, it's yeah, really exciting today. A lot of IMC as well. Some pea soup operations around the Himalayas today. It's going to be interesting. We've got some tricky routes planned. We're flying into thunderstorms at Dhaka, and we're going to be checking out the new FAD Studios Dhaka Airport scenery. A new developer that's just released their first scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's available on Contrail as well as some other places like Sim Market. We're going to be flying there for the first sector to check that out. And then we're going to head up to Paro, but we begin our journey today out of Kathmandu. The apron's full, the visibility is poor. At the moment, there's light thunderstorms, rain, cumulonimbus clouds in the vicinity of the airport, and with the poor visibility, also a lot of risk of if we sort of fly loose and miss our actual planned routing on the departure. Certainly for what we've got planned, departure today could be quite tricky. We're going to be looking into basically hitting some mountains, but I mean, you guys can see how bad the visibility is. Hope you're good anyway. Looking forward to today. Scroll up, catch up on the old live stream chat. Ian, good evening to you. Badger as well. Rab, Zato. Hello guys. Mike as well. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day to well, yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day to loads of you who are celebrating or getting a bit merry later. Cornelius, welcome. Hergy, High Flyer. Over the next few days as well, I'm going to be hoping to bring you guys a preview of the new upcoming Black Square Baron for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's in my hangar already. But we've got to finish this two-sector stint today as well. Matthew, let's go. David, hope you're well. Here we are, stand 9. We've got the logo lights on, the navigation lights on. We've already ran GSX as well, so we've already added cargo and all that sort of thing. How do, Bacon? How do? Yoep, good afternoon. Here we are. Right, let's dive in. Timothy Waters, hope you're well. Good afternoon to you as well, and Carlito. Good to see you guys here. So, a lot of our pre-flight is already done. Init page is complete, at least Init A. And we've also loaded in the MCDU and the EFB all of our passengers, cargo, and our self-loading cargo, and the fuel as well. 6,261 kilos of fuel. We need to scribble down the data here, so our zero fuel weight for the performance calculations. So ZFW 58.7, round it up. Center of gravity 30, zero fuel weight center of gravity. And we've got gross weight 64.9. Against Mac GW 28.4%. Let's go sync final load sheet, sync live weather. QNH1018, so we do need to set that, and I think we're going for runway 20 at the moment. When the runway surface as well is wet, and then we calculate. We should get some speeds in the box. So 119, 135, 135. Thrust reduction 5390. Go across all three. Flex of 60, and it's also telling us flaps 2 up 0.0. Interesting. 6 knot headwind for us on runway 20. Automator, good morning to you. I'm feeling a little bit more alert today. Those of you, of course, who were watching yesterday will know I finished a night shift and then just decided to stay up. But it totally wrecked me. So we need to add in our init page here, which is the one I always forget in the Fenix. I swore to myself today I'll get to a point where I'll just leave it on the screen so I don't forget, and obviously that's what we've done today, so I haven't forgotten it. Flaps, so that's 30. Block fuel. Good morning, Delta Tango. 6.3. Rounding that up. performance page. We got 119, 135, 135. Let's tune into the controller because we've actually got ATC online, I think. VNSM center, is it? Kathmandu control 1246. Bingo.
Afterwards, the
and while we're waiting for a gap,
transition afterwards.
Osprey 1145, it's Equus 1 Echo departure, a hail transition, Alpha Hotel, Alpha Lima Echo.
Absolutely, Ram. I've pulled a double espresso twice out of my Nespresso machine, added it into my cup today.
1145 clear to Hazrat via the Idris 1 Echo departure at hill transition, runway 20, squawk 2541, Osprey 1145.
Osprey 1145 feedback is correct. Report when ready for push and start. Information Alpha is correct.
We'll report when ready for push and start, Osprey 1145.
Kathmandu control, good evening. Osprey 165 is at A320 on stand 9 with information Alpha. Request IFR to Dhaka, please.
Osprey 165, Kathmandu control, good evening. The destination Dhaka, flight time route, Equus 1 Echo departure, Kimti correction, Ahili transition, departure runway 20, set scope 2544.
Good evening, cleared Dhaka. Igris 1 Echo departure, Ahali transition runway 20, squawk 2544, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, information Alpha, readback is correct, report ready for push and start.
Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I hope my
Kathmandu control, good evening, Osprey 04.
Oh dear, yes. I hope my reverses work at Paro. Rab's just
Hazrat.
instantly in one sentence got me very
Osprey
worried.
04 Foxtrot, Kathmandu control, good evening, somebody.
Oh no. So set, they're all good, happy days. Let's go here, we'll have VNKT, we'll just bring the camera up a little bit, there we go, departure, 20. Igri 1 Echo, via Ahale transition, that's what we've been cleared for.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, clearance is available, report ready to copy.
I'm just going to initially look for discontinuities.
Would you repeat that
we've actually got quite a difficult departure today, and I'll show you why, because you can see it on the nav display.
Report ready to copy.
And to explain it better, while everyone else is getting cleared, we bring up Navigraph. So,
804 Foxtrot, clear destination Dhaka.
we're here, we're going to push start facing north, we're going to head up Foxtrot Alpha, probably a backtrack, but I might run the data actually to ask for. We might actually just be able to go from Alpha actually. Well, I'll run the performance calculations to see if that works. After takeoff though, initially heading southbound, which makes it interesting.
And I forgot to
So,
mention we have information
at
on board as well.
2.3 miles, the runway heading, we're going to begin a right turn, climbing max 220 knots. Inside the valley, we're surrounded by extremely high mountains. Minimum south altitudes 10,700, 11,100, 11,800. So we've got a lot of terrain, a lot of mountains around us to avoid. So we're going to be climbing up and turning all the way around in the valley up to KT 908, where we need to be at or above 7,500 feet. From there, we still can't accelerate much. All we can do is accelerate from 220 knots to 230 knots, because then we begin another sweeping turn through two mountains out to Igris, and then from there it forks off, splits off. We're going to be heading to KT 950, 138 degrees, KT 965, and then 17 miles to Ahali, and then away we go. It's about an hour's flight time between here and Dhaka, so nothing too taxing, but the procedures going in and out of the airports and the weather make it quite tricky. So it's going to be good. What we're going to do is I'm going to run the performance data for an intersection. Oh, I don't want Foxtrot Lima though. We'll just, you know what, we'll leave it as it is. Rightio, what else do we need? 1018. Oh, you know what? This is one thing that I really get annoyed with Fenix.
Kathmandu control, Osprey 784.
It never links, even though you set it and you save default. for the liveries. Each livery you've got to do. Company message. We've still got 4 minutes left before we'll be classed as late, so we're good. Lots of load sheets here, so we're gonna just accept them. Damo, hello, welcome. Damo, by the way, folks, is making really good progress of the Mad Dog livery, the Osprey Airways Mad Dog Retro livery, which we're going to be showing tomorrow in a live stream. We're going to be flying around the States with another brand new scenery tomorrow, and it looks epic. And also today, Damo is making good progress on the DC3 Osprey Airways Retro paint, and it's something unique. Something that basically he's got creative with, and it looks fantastic. It looks really, really, really good. So excited to see you guys enjoy that.
Osprey 2472 with you at stand 4 with information Alpha on board, requesting IFR to Dhaka in a Airbus A320.
So let's see, Captain Purser, they're all aligned, that's all done. Oxygen cruise supplies on. APU's now starting.
Declare destination Dhaka, flight plan route. Egress 1 Echo.
Don't need to worry about cargo heats.
Haley transition, departure runway 20.
Isolation standby, compass on lights. One thing we want to make sure is when we fly into all of that cloud above us, it's going to get dark, so we want to make sure we've got our lighting set up so we don't get a bit of a rapid transition of lighting, which then could cause us some problems. Critic, clearly a man sharing the same level of skill.
Squawk 2501 and departure on runway 20 for Osprey 2472.
Osprey 2472 negative, egress from Echo, Al-Ahiri transition, departure runway 20, squawk is 2502.
So by the egress 1 Echo departure,
the Himalayas Airlines flight there looks really cool.
2472.
Ground surfaces, parking brake is on, so let's get rid of chocks.
Osprey 2472, repack right, report ready
Oh, I
for
forgot about GPU, didn't I? APU bleed. Happy days. We'll bring that range ring in because we need to very carefully see what we're doing for this departure. We'll leave it on managed mode. We've got it set to cruise already.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I love GSX with all the regional accents. So good.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Kathmandu Control, Osprey 1145 with information Alpha, ready for push and start.
Osprey 1145, for push instruction Osprey 1145, push and start crew facing north.
Ah, so we're going to have to wait because they're pushing.
Crew facing north, Osprey 1145.
Oh, skirt! And Osprey 165 fully ready, request push start in turn.
Osprey 165, standby for push.
Okay. We're just going to have to wait, so we have to close the menu and we'll just have to hold short. Final approach design simulation. The developers of Dhaka Airport are in the chat. Say hello to those guys, make them feel welcome as always. You guys are good at that. And if you've got any questions about their scenery whilst we're en route, or even when we're checking it all out, if they're still here through the live chat, then do pop your questions in there. Hopefully we can get those answered. Was the chug drifting? Rab, yes. Apparently, according to the tug driver, there was diesel on the apron. Oh, that Osprey mug is the perfect size for a nice coffee. What I thought what I might do is, I might actually make it into a meme. Actually, you know what, I might. I'm going to cut an image of the Osprey mug out and I'm going to stick it on some fuel control levers for the 737. Maybe with an empanada on top of it. Just to say, enjoying breakfast. YOLO. Akika, hello to you, welcome. Well, he's properly chucking it down with rain, isn't it? Oh, good old GSX. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Rab, because apparently according to SpiceJet pilots, it's completely fine. I'm gonna rest my cup of coffee on the fuel control cutoff switches. Totally fine. Very safe. Oh dear, right. So we're literally waiting for whoever that was who's pushed behind us to then taxi, and then from there we will get pushback clearance effectively. Peter, welcome. If you guys wanted to have a little look at the Dhaka scenery for MSFS, you'll find the link to Contrail on in the description for today's live stream as well. Yes, Critic. For those of you who follow me on Twitter, or who mentioned, or we're in the kind of brief conversation in Discord today in the crew room chat. I've shared a picture of what the SpiceJet pilots did last week. Yes, and it's probably one of the most stupidest things I've ever seen for pilots to do in cruise. Yeah, absolute craziness. In fact, if we get in the cruise today, if we've got enough time, what I might do is I might just try and bring it up. Liam, so tomorrow's live stream, that's going to be a stream, but Sunday back to work. They've cancelled my day off on Sunday basically, so still waiting for the 737.
Kathmandu Control, Osprey 784, ready for taxi.
Osprey 784, Roger, taxiway Foxtrot, after Alpha, enter backtrack, runway 20, QNH 1018.
Foxtrot Alpha, then backtrack, QNH 1018, Osprey 784.
Osprey 1145, confirm ready for taxi.
1145 is ready for taxi.
Osprey 1145, Roger, follow the company traffic, hold short of Alpha, runway 02, correction 20, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, follow the company, hold short at Alpha, Osprey 1145.
Confirm Osprey 165, ready for push.
A firm, ready for push. Information Alpha, Osprey 165. That's me, sort
All
of.
station be advised, information Bravo now. Break Osprey 165 after the company traffic. Osprey 1145 passes from your left to right, push inside approved, facing north.
After the company traffic, push start facing north, Osprey 165.
Kathmandu Control, Osprey 04 Foxtrot, stand number 3, ready for push and start.
Osprey 04 Foxtrot, push inside
Continue
approved, facing north.
pushback.
Face
Departure
north,
clearance
for
requested,
Osprey 04
nose
Foxtrot.
right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Kathmandu, knock Air 8 Papa Lima, Info Bravo, requesting clearance to Dhaka.
Right, so I've got
Start
that
at will.
image ready to show you guys in the cruise of what the SpiceJet pilots did. It's enough for me to never ever want to fly that airline.
Departure runway is 20, squawk 2545.
Runway 20, recruise 1 Echo, Harley transition, squawk 2545. Okay, 8 Papa Lima.
Lee, welcome. Bronze frequent flyer joining us as a new channel member. It's great to have you on board with us today. Make sure as well, if you do join as channel members, folks, and you're inside our Discord server, you go to your...
5, B5 traffic is still on the taxiway.
Hey firm, yeah, we're visual and clear.
16.
Yeah, go to your Discord user settings and sync in the connections tab, I think it is, your YouTube account. It'll get you access into our specific members section of Discord.
Papa 456, information Bravo, clear destination Dhaka, flight en route, Equus 1 Alpha departure runway 20, Haley transition, departure runway
display capture,
0, scope 2537.
Image.
Dhaka, Equus 1 Alpha departure, Haley transition, runway 20, scope 2537.
That's a lot of background noise.
Papa 456, read back correct, PFIs, variability 3x5 static sounds in the background, report ready for push and start.
Misk, right, where is it? SpiceJet.
Set target rigs. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
I love that guy, whoever that is. Confirm good engine.
Ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Where has it gone?
Kathmandu Control, Osprey 2472 is fully ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Osprey 2472, summary for push, the traffic, Osprey 8044 pushing from your left side.
We'll hold waiting for traffic for Osprey 2472.
Right. Go flaps 2 now, the gear's been unlocked, that's fine, let's do that. We're going to arm the spoilers.
Pleasure 4 Foxtrot, no problem, we can continue pushback.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Osprey 784, winds 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, report Airways.
Clear for takeoff, Osprey 784.
Osprey 1145, after the departing company traffic, enter backtrack lineup in wait runway 20 behind.
Okay, hold on.
Line up and wait and backtrack after the departing company, Osprey 1145.
That's what they did. Okay, so 2, that's fine, that's set. And while you guys are having a little look at that picture, I'm going to get my taxi clearance. Osprey 165, request taxi.
So 165, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of Alpha, QNH 1018.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short Alpha, QNH 1018, Osprey 165. Absolute madness, isn't it, that? Let's remove that image now then, because we don't need that anymore.
804 Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, thank you. Continue taxi Foxtrot, follow the company traffic, hold center for Alpha, QNH
Literally on the fuel levers, yeah. In flight as well. And then you notice the asymmetric thrust levers as well. Absolute cowboys. Mike says, Mrs. just bought me a coffee in my Osprey mug in time for taxi. Epic. Thank you, Mrs. Oliver. Did you get any bickies as well? I may have found two cherry bakewells inside my inside the cupboard near to where my coffee machine is that the missus has opened and not told me about. So I may have had to eat one plus an extra.
2472, confirm.
So Badger, they've been suspended. SpiceJet have suspended them.
Osprey 2472, Roger. After the company traffic passes from your left to right, persons are approved facing south.
After company traffic.
Yeah, Brabau,
turn
this
left to right,
in the
push back and
737-800
face south
cockpit,
from
apparently
2.72.
there are 8 cup holders in total that could have been used.
Marlin 678.
Oh my God, look at all the water.
3.737-800 passes from your left
That's
to right.
epic.
Position is approved, facing south.
Oh my
After the
goodness.
737, push and start approved, Himalayan 678.
Oh, this sim just gets better and better. Oh, Kathmandu's got some rough ground there. Andrew, that's you there. Epic, hope you're good. Exactly, F-Tan. Stupidity. But yeah, Rab, so they've been suspended pending investigation, but I'd like to think they will never fly again. Veeds, no, it's just default visual effects.
Osprey 1145, expect 1 minute 20 seconds delay due traffic separation.
Good morning from Vegas, fly
Not a
Javier.
problem. Osprey 1145.
So this is our clearance limit.
Osprey 784, report passing altitude.
7,000 feet. Osprey 784.
Osprey 784 identified, continue climb, flight level 300.
I'm going to try and move this a little
Continue
bit.
climb flight level 300, Osprey 784.
Osprey 165, sequence behind the departing traffic, Boeing 737-800, enter backtrack lineup and wait runways, correction, behind the departing MT-11, enter backtrack lineup and wait runway 02 behind.
Find the departing company traffic, line up and wait behind Osprey 165.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, this.
Could you repeat that for Osprey 804 Foxtrot?
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, district.
So I'm just going to get up to the line a little bit more. I want to try and get the spray in a screenshot, basically.
Osprey 784, turn right, proceed direct egress.
Direct egress, Osprey 784.
Definitely turn right, not left. Otherwise, mountains. And the pea soup will become very red. With imminent death. Let's see, what have we got here? Try and get a screenshot of the spray as they're going. David, that's madness, isn't it? There we go, that's probably on the line now, surely. So we're looking at the takeoff memos, no blue, we've got the QNH set, we've checked for discontinuities and we've briefed for the departure. Terrain mode could be handy here. Certainly going into FMC, IMC, sorry. Yes, lots of red.
1145, winds 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, report to airport.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Osprey 1145.
Aaron, good afternoon. What are you doing for SID at Dhaka? I think if it's runway 14, take out 1 Alpha is what we've got planned.
Osprey 784,
But all depending on what's about to happen. And the winds, how the winds change. So I'm going to hold it here, waiting for him to go zooming past.
678 ready for taxi.
Fritz, you were asking as well about...
Taxi by Foxtrot in hold
Oh, for God's sake.
at Alpha,
Because it's a Fenix AI model that was being rendered there, it didn't pick up the spray.
Via Foxtrot, holding signals at Alpha, Himalayan 678. Kathmandu Control, Osprey 2472 is ready for taxi as well.
Osprey 2472, follow the Himalayan A320 and hold in sequence at holding put on for runway 20, QNH 178.
Follow the aircraft and wait in sequence for the aircraft in front for Osprey 2472.
So we're all going to be held about 2 to 3 minutes
Kathmandu Control, Osprey 1145, airborne 6,000 feet.
for delays.
Osprey 1145, Kathmandu Control, height 25, continue climb, flight level 160.
Because we're all flying the same route
Continue
effectively.
climb 160, Osprey 1145.
Osprey 784, are you able to proceed direct Ahali?
Yes. Osprey 784.
Osprey 784, proceed direct Ahali.
Let's see, actually, we'll follow left.
Direct and I know.
Because then we can
Osprey
go right to
784.
the edge here for the turnaround. And we don't need to really follow that yellow line now, we could just turn hard.
Osprey 165, expect 1 minute 10 seconds delay due to traffic separation.
Roger, Osprey 165.
Osprey 1145 identified, continue climb flight level 1, continue climb flight level 190.
190, Osprey 1145.
Alpha 456, ready for push. Alpha 456, push are approved,
You know what?
facing north.
Turn that Toby eye tracker off because it gets really distracting and very difficult to steer. And the click spots on here can be a bit tedious. So that's all set. We're leaving the lights sort of set to how they are at the moment. That's quite a nice level of lighting, I think. Maybe we can bring it up a little bit more. And we've got the train radar on.
784, continue
Ready
climb
for
flight level
takeoff.
370.
Continue climb flight number 370, Osprey 784.
So the winds reported
Osprey 145,
were 210
continue
degrees
right
at
turn,
6
proceed
knots.
direct egress.
So we've got a nice headwind.
Direct egress,
Um,
Osprey 1145.
But visibility is 5,000 metres in light thunderstorms and rain. Few cloud 1,500, few cloud 2,500, cumulonimbus, scattered cloud 3,000, broken cloud 10,000 feet. Temperatures 14 degrees Celsius, dew points 12 degrees Celsius, QNH 1018 for Kathmandu. We'll pop constraints on as well. Hey Damo, thank you buddy, welcome.
165, winds 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, report airborne, Osprey 165.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, being departing company traffic, enter park at Panapin, wait runway 20.
Get that visualizer up for you guys. Stick forward until 80 knots, as is the norm for the Airbus.
Enter runway after
2 clicks,
departing
flex.
company traffic.
SRS.
Line up behind
Let's
Osprey
roll.
804 Foxtrot.
Let's go to
Osprey
Dhaka.
1145, continue climb, flight level 330, question 380.
60 knots.
Continue climb to 380, Osprey 1145.
80 knots.
Osprey 1145,
High
flight level
altitude
380
demands a lot from the
is,
engines.
not available.
We're going to use a lot of the runway.
Are you able 390 or 370?
B1, we're committed.
Osprey 1145.
Osprey 1145, Roger, flight plan amended, expect
Rotate.
cruising flight level
B2.
390.
Well, express 390, Osprey 1145.
Positive rate. You're up. And we're going to hold it there. I'm literally just staring at the flight director now. That is my guidance for this departure in an IMC. Just stare at the instruments. Autopilot 1 engage. Quickly for the departure and the tricky technical turns. There's the ding for the gear being up, and we're thrust lever climb already. There we go, into the climb gate. Osprey 165 airborne, 5,800 feet.
Osprey 165, customs control identified, continue climb flight level 160.
Continue climb flight level 160, Osprey 165. We'll set that 160. We're letting the aeroplane accelerate here at the moment. 160 knots. Hello Ram, welcome. What we got? Yes, that's the view. That's the view.
On the Paro 456, very taxi.
Flaps 1.
Papa 456 via Foxtrot, hold Alpha in sequence, runway 20, QNH 1018.
Look at that.
Foxtrot,
Epic.
Alpha, runway 20101. On the Paro 456.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, expect 1 minute 30 seconds to reduce suppression.
Affirm, Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Flaps up.
ready to process that.
I've got to try and catch them in a screenshot now as well.
Okay,
My
stop
goodness.
Rogers.
That's incredible. We're going to be turning right the whole way, aren't we? So what keybind is it? Oh. I mean, that is
165,
cool.
proceed direct, Egress.
See direct Equus, Osprey 165. Controller's doing incredibly well, yeah. Got to find Icarus, there we go. So, yeah. Direct. Icarus. Bam. Yeah, the METAR for Dhaka, it's going to be very tough. Ground spoilers can be disarmed. That rain. Just madness what we're flying through at the moment.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, wind 230 feet, 6 knots.
Imagine this in 4K and virtual reality.
804 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Osprey 1145, continue climb, touchable 390.
Continue climb to 390, Osprey 1145.
We've got the Orbex Himalaya mesh installed for today as well.
165, continue climb, flightable 330.
Continue climb 330, Osprey 165.
Himalayan 678, into backtrack lineup in reach runway 20.
Backtracking, runway 20, Himalayan 678.
This is busy. This is great. Let's go standard. Lights. Got the wing lights off for now as well. We'll leave the other lights on. What have we got here then? Oh wow. That little pocket. I thought we were going to just depart through all this pea soup and not see very much. Beetle, you know what? I've spent the last couple of years in 1080p and it's really good.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, identify, continue climb, flight level, continue climb 12,000 feet.
Continue climb to 12,000 feet, Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Behind the skies, any good flights to do in Australia? Depends what you want to do really. There's lots of options for you. Alice Springs, oh Rainbow. Alice Springs, you could do Darwin to Cairns, or Cairns. A lot around Melbourne, Perth, Sydney, Brisbane as well. There's a lot of really good options. Thanks for joining us as a member, Damo. Really appreciate that. Joining us as a silver frequent flyer.
Dhaka, Kathmandu, Egress 1 Alpha departure, runway 20, and early transition, set squawk.
Spectacular views, isn't it? Incredible.
Kathmandu Control, can you just repeat the squawk please for Air India 383?
India 383, squawk 2561.
Thanks very much. So squawk 2561 and we're clear to Dhaka via the Igrit 1 Alpha departure and then 2000 on
level 330 behind the skies.
India 383.
India 383, repair correct, report ready for push and start. Information Bravo is correct, QNH 1018.
Q&H 1018 and yes, we'll report ready for mission start, please. For Air India 383.
Okay, 8 Papa Lima, ready taxi.
Okay, Papa Lima via Foxtrot in sequence hold at Alpha runway 20, QNH 1018.
Oh, look at that.
Support the sequence Alpha QNH 1018.
So if we go to
okay, Papa Lima.
this side.
Okay, 804 Foxtrot, proceed direct
Holy moly.
egress.
Direct egress for
This is a
Osprey 04
super
Foxtrot.
scenic part of the world.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, continue climb, flight level 160.
Oh, I got some. Yeah, I got some
Order
sleep.
160
Shadow,
for Osprey
definitely.
04 Foxtrot.
Osprey 4, correction 804 Foxtrot, continue climb, flight level 160.
Continue climbing 160 and directing to egress. Osprey 04 Foxtrot.
If you're new to the channel, folks, hit subscribe,
Emerald 678,
shiny red button, and give the little bell a nudge so that you guys don't miss any live streams, any video content, that sort of thing.
678 will report airborne.
Osprey 2472, behind departing traffic 8020 into traffic line up and wait from the 20.
Behind departing aircraft.
So it's pitch black at the moment, it's dark in real time at this part of the world, time zones and all that sort of thing. What I've done is I've wound the time forwards by quite a few hours because it is still afternoon, the time that I've wound it back to, but flying into Paro, daylight only, so we've done that. Plus, we don't want to miss this incredible scenery as we venture around the Himalayas. 20,000 feet.
Kathmandu control, Air India 383 is ready for mission start, please.
And we can go to that GoPro cam-esque view.
Push the top, pre-facing north, Air India 383.
Behind the skies, how do you get the information on the stream overlay? It's Volanta. You kind of enable their stream overlay into your streaming client. I can't see any of it though. It's only an output for the stream, so you guys watching can see things like our departure and our destination, our speeds, altitudes, the call sign, that sort of thing. Where it says network Volanta though, we're actually flying on the VATSIM network. Volanta isn't a network as such. Beatrice Centurion, welcome buddy, joining us, a new channel member as well. Great to have you on board with us.
678.
And if you are just tuning in, we're flying to Dhaka, final approach designs. Brand new scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's available on Contrail and Sim Market. It's linked in the description down below as well. It's their first scenery and they are a brand new developer, so we're excited to fly in and have a look. First look, not kind of explored it yet.
Kathmandu, Leipzig Air 420, check.
So looking forward to seeing what it has to offer.
Leipzig Air 420.
Leipzig Air 420, ready to 85 by 5.
1257 is going to be the next frequency. There's going to be a little stint on Unicon though first, I think, but 1257 will be the controllers into Dhaka.
Hello, Delta Echo Hotel of Delta Cessna 172, one person, request VFA clearance for traffic pattern.
Delta Echo Hotel Golf Delta, you're in uncontrolled airspace. You can expect the traffic advisory service if you want, or if you can switch to Unicom, want to do that simulate.
Oh, Centurion, great to hear. Thank you very much. Very kind.
No problem, we can fly on Kathmandu if you want.
What we got here? Lovely valleys down there, then the mountains to the north. When the new rig arrives, all of these sort of shadow textures should be super crisp.
Continue climb flight level 370.
Ibrahim, Dhaka Control, hello buddy, welcome, thanks for controlling today.
And direct to Icarus for...
Mike Jerry, welcome. My goodness, 4 new channel members today, very exciting. Great to see you guys choosing to join as channel members, really do appreciate all the support. Again, as a reminder, make sure you've integrated or you connected your YouTube into your Discord user settings, and it will get you into the Club Lounge section of Discord, like a hidden members only section. And as Damo's probably found out, that's where you'll find a couple of little sneak previews of things like the MD-80 livery that Damo's working on, and also the DC-3.
Behind departing traffic, contact runway 20 on 4416.
Air India 383, ready for taxi, please.
And then 383 by Foxtrot, postal of Alpha and sequence runway 20, QNH 101.
Hold the sequence runway 20 on Foxtrot for Air India 383.
Kathmandu Control, as is confirmed, we can request flight information for Delta Echo Hotel Golf Delta.
Echo, correction, Delta Echo Hotel Golf Delta, unfortunately negative. You can monitor any comments decimate, and you can contact me after passing 30,000 feet or entering any control zone.
Roger, Delta Echo Hotel Golf Delta.
Okay, we are good. Flying into Dhaka, we, in fact, what we can do, potentially, let me bring up Volanta, so I can show you guys how to find an ATIS for a controller that you're flying into. I'll pop those two screenshots there into Volanta as well for our flight today. So we've got VNSM centres, the airspace we're near to leaving, and then we're flying to VGFR centre, Dhaka control, and you can see all of these big storm cells as well, just north of Dhaka actually, Bangladesh, that big thunderstorm that we had on the ATIS earlier. You can see a little T, that means there's a tower controller online. So if we click, we have to zoom in a little bit. There we are, so we click the Dhaka airport. You can click online ATC and then you can scroll down and find the ATIS. So you can click that and it'll expand the text box on the left to show the ATIS. So currently showing winds 330 degrees at 8 knots in haze, scattered cloud 1,200 feet, broken at 10,000, 26 degrees Celsius and a dew point 19. Departures and arrivals, runway 14, expect ILS approach. All landing traffic on runway 14 to vacate ASAP, acknowledge information November currently. So, landing runway 14, which is good, that's what we had planned originally anyway. You can see at the top the METAR, 3,200 metres in haze. Oh, pretty rubbish. We've got some interesting weather for us today. Oh, Ibrahim, yeah, the controller's done a fantastic job. So, Resh, if you are watching, thank you very much. It's really good to have some excellent ATC to assist us. Really is appreciated. ILS 14 was what we had selected. And we want a VIA. The VIA is going to be, for this, Olpass, which I think should be in here. There we go, approach fires all pass. And that's it. We've had to put that in because after Red App, we're going to be into the descent, I think. There we go, Batel, Raj Batel, top of descent. Then it's straight away all pass, Delta November 204. So we'll bring up Navigraph now and have a look at that. VOR DME ARC ILS runway 14 for the approach. And that is, as we can see, the only option really for us. We expand runway 14, transition all pass.
Hello, Roboton 205.
It's that orange slight DME ARC that we're going to have to contend with first.
Kathmandu control, stand by for clearance number 1. Osprey 247 to proceed direct egress.
So we're going to be flying in initially via this little line here, 14 DME. And then we're going to intercept this 12 DME arc up to the ILS 144. So looking at the MCDU for our flight plan, we can kind of expect to see certain constraints at certain points. We can kind of link them up with different bits of data on here. If we really wanted to, we could go across on the plan. There we are. We can see that labelled as well. If we zoom in a bit better, that's what it looks like. So we can compare that against what the charts look like. We can see it all looks pretty good.
205, clearance is available, report ready to copy.
Hey Shadowbox, thank you for your tip, buddy. Good question.
205, destination Dhaka, southbound route, Egress 1 Alpha departure.
Asking, am I right that any flight can be logged with Osprey Airways? Yes, except for ones that are already being logged via another virtual airline like Fly UK. So if you're going to fly with Fly UK, then you can't.
Capitan 205, clear destination Dhaka, southbound route, Egress 1 Alpha departure.
No demo, yeah, it updates every hour, but what I could do is I could go, once I've settled in a little bit onto the cruise and sorted out the arrival, I can manually force it to update.
Egress 1 Echo, KT transition.
Ultrius, thank you buddy, welcome.
Runway 20, squawking 2.
Joining us as Silver Frequent Flyer, our 5th channel member today. Or 4th channel member, but upgraded. Incredible.
Egress 1 Alpha departure.
.330 at 8.
Kathmandu controller, Osprey 1145, have we been handed off now to Unicom? I'm pretty sure I missed it, if that's the case.
Okay, on 458 miles, support to get to you. We know for the ATC Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
UNH.
122.8, thank you very much for the ATC. Adios.
Oh, there's no QNH.
River 456, proceed tag Egress.
Take on the 4456.
UNH 1012.
Proceed tag Egress, continue climb flight level 350.
Looking at some other data. And the transition into Dhaka, it says flight level 60 there.
2472, continue climb flight level
in the charts.
370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Osprey 2472.
Local 205, confirm to you. Want to return to Captain Royal Bhutan 205.
I thought I did type FL60. There we go. Minimums then. So if we go back to the ILS on Navigraph, once we establish we've got a runway approach course of 144 degrees and the frequency of 109.5. So we'll have to check that to make sure it's accurate, and there's a VOR at Dhaka as well that we can tune and track 112.7, which looks like it could be linked to the missed approach procedure as well, and that's climb to 2,000 feet on track 144 degrees and contact ATC. The minimums down the very bottom here going to be this section. We've got very low visibility today as well. The runway visual range minimums are 600 meters and 800 meters visibility, so it looks like we're just within the limits of that, at least by about 1,000 meters. It's quite murky.
165, leaving my space very shortly, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 1228 for Osprey 165, thanks to ATC, good night. We're a Category C aircraft, which means our minimums are 250, so we can pop that in. 250 in the Paro, like so. And that's the approach page done.
Delta 456, proceed tag Egress.
We can check the RadNav page, 1095, check the data.
India 383,
IDA, final approach course 144 on the charts, but we've got 145 there. We'll leave that just as, well, hopefully it's okay. We'll find out when we get there. If not, we'll have to go missed approach. And we can manually set, if we want to, the Dhaka VOR 1127 into one of these. So 112.7 DAC. Like so.
Okay, Papa Lima identified. Continue climb flight level 160.
Continue climb flight level 160. Okay, Papa Lima.
Yes, Automator. Stream tomorrow is the same time. So 1300 UTC for the stream tomorrow. We're going to be flying the Mad Dog out of Memphis, Amsim's Memphis Airport. And we're going to be flying to the new Portland Jetport created by Aero Designs, I think it is, another new developer, and their first ever scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. Super exciting. We should probably do our arrival performance calculations as well here, while we've got charts. So we can go VGHS, ICAO not valid. That's not good, is it? So we can go runway conditions. We're going to say poor. Refresh METAR, fly METAR. See the METAR there written in. 3,200 meters visibility and haze, and our weight that's estimated is 61.8 ton. ICAO not valid. I think we found a discrepancy with the Fenix. VGHS. So we can't calculate our landing on this, which is going to then suggest to us we need to look at the charts then. So the runway length is 3,200 meters, landing 1-4, there's a high speed exit, or a higher speed exit at hotel, 2/3, 3/4 the way down the runway. VGZR, high flyer is suggesting. Wow, that's weird. Which then doesn't get the METAR, because there's no METAR for it. VGHS METAR 330 at 8. (26°) 1012.
Hey, Center for KM248, I have a question for you. Go. Do you think I can land a 747 in Paro?
It doesn't like any of it.
That's impossible, sir. I mean, unless and until you are challenging yourself, you can, but...
So that's all completely scuppered, because that suggests that we're just going to overrun.
Real world, it's not possible.
Well, we'll see about that.
But
Alright, well, we're going to have to hope for the best. 3,000 meters is long enough, I think, so neither of those work in the Fenix, interestingly enough. We'll go for medium auto brake to be safe, because otherwise we just don't know. Yeah, we're just going to have to run with that, aren't we? So, that and full flap and full reverse with the water. Ibrahim says, by the way, currently 330 degrees at 8 knots for winds. Usually we use 1.4, but 3.2 can also be used. It's up to you guys. I don't mind. It's a tailwind of 8 knots, which is pretty rough.
4705, Osprey 784.
I'm happy to go with whatever the controller wants. It might be better / safer for the ILS 32.
Dhaka control, Osprey 784, descent is about 18 nautical miles. Can I stay on this frequency and start
Yeah,
descending
Ibrahim,
at that
if you
time?
guys decide, let me know. I feel like I might favour the idea of ILS 32 now it's been suggested, because it's an 8 knot headwind then instead of a big old tailwind for us.
when did you descend at 150?
When ready, descent flight level 150, Osprey 784.
Hey Shadowbox, got a few days left till he gets his upgraded badge. Mikhail, how you doing? Used your cup yet? Mine came today, very exciting. Yeah, ATIS does currently say ILS 14. Ibrahim is the controller for the centre though, so he's got the power to change it. the wind is very unfavourable for us on 1-4, especially if the weather is as wet as it suggests. I think this would be... I think this is going to be first time flying into Bangladesh. Oh, mega Zato. Depot Dolphin, I'm not sure to be honest, I'd say exclusivity and fare buckets. Okay, there we go, the controller has decided. Runway 14 is what we're going to use.
Bye-bye.
Company message.
Dhaka, Yeti 1147, over to Unicom, thanks for service.
Sorry, you haven't left my airspace yet.
Okay, understood. Staying with you.
Valanta, yes, we haven't had a look at that yet. So, where are we? We're here now. I think that was that, whoever that was.
Dhaka Control, good evening, Osprey 1145 at flight
Don is
level
up front.
390.
Osprey 1145, Dhaka Control identified.
Couple of screen grabs. Then we've got through that E-Soup Zato.
Okay, Osprey 784
Ooh, old school, look at that.
Also for Osprey 1145.
It's in the MD-11 on X-Plane. That looks epic. There is no way you can get that into Paro. We're then behind, chased by Captain Fritz. Let's go mega with the screenshots. I think Fritz, you're running it in 4K, aren't you? My goodness, look at those.
Osprey 784.
Wow. Totally different experience running it in 4K by the looks of it. He's in the 737 as well. Trusty PMDG.
1145, when ready, descent back level 170.
Behind the skies, it gets you access into the club lounge. It helps, gives you, well, basically within that, we then decide the routes each week. We chat about what routes we want to fly and what aircraft we're going to fly in. There's a routes voting section for people to vote in. Himalaya 678, exciting. No screenshots yet. And Charles flying along as well. Oh, look at that. Royal Nepal Airlines in a Boeing 727-100. Hergy and Nokair, of course. Epic livery, but a little bit out of place here. Flying in this section of the world. Oh, now that's a cool, look at that screenshot. The spray going off behind. That's epic. And then, well, you've still got aircraft outbound. Air India 383. Who else have we got? Anyone else on the ground? That's everybody. I've taken quite a few so far as well. I'll show you guys what I've taken.
Is that call for Osprey 114?
Lola murkiness, peace soup through the cloud.
What's that?
Did Osprey 1145 miss a call?
Negative. Osprey 784, report your indicated airspeed.
280 knots.
Couple of pre-stream images there while we were getting
Osprey
set up as well.
1145, report your indicated airspeed.
And that's the departure, sorry, actually. If we zoom back in
285
briefly on Volanta, it's that big
Osprey
sweeping
115.
climbing turn in all the
Osprey
terrain,
145, can you make it 270
avoiding all the
knots?
mountains.
Not a problem. Osprey
And we're about to
115
head
going to
through
270
a lot
knots.
of pea soup. We've had
Thank
the
you,
seatbelt sign on the whole time,
784,
actually.
Can you
Whoops.
make it faster to 290 knots if possible for the time being?
290 knots, Osprey 784.
And also Osprey 784, descent flight level 100.
Andrew, epic.
Level 100, Osprey 784.
Andrew, no worries at all as well. I realised time had to shut down for work. Alright, we'll keep the seatbelt signs off for a bit, even though we're in cloud. Absolutely, Delta Tango. Mr. Duck, hello to you, welcome. Our controller as well, excellent. Thanks for the ATC, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the traffic. Matty, good afternoon. Off to Egypt tomorrow. For real, excited to be back on an aeroplane. Looking forward to first flight on an A320. Exciting stuff. Which airline? EasyJet? BA? Trying to think other European operators as well. We've got Iberia, Lufthansa, Air France. Quite a few options actually. Scandinavian Air Service. Perhaps at flight level 410 and can't see anything. Absolutely, Mr. Duck. We've not flown into Kathmandu for a little while actually. So it's nice. So we had it suggested to us as a route. We were going to fly Kathmandu to Dhaka in Biman A310. Decided that won't get into Paro and it'd be quite difficult, so oh well, that's a nice little hint from Ibrahim. I need to contact him. What have we got? Information Alpha for Dhaka. Dhaka Control, good evening. Osprey 165, Airbus A320, flight level 330, inbound red app.
Osprey 165, Dhaka control identified. Expect 12 DME approach for ILS runner 14. Report ready for descent.
Expect the ILS VOR approach via runway 14 and request. I'll put my teeth back in, my goodness. Report ready for descent, Osprey 165.
No, it's alright.
Oh dear. I literally forgot what I was saying then.
Osprey 1145, descent flight level 130.
How embarrassing.
130, Osprey
Oh
1145.
dear. Pretend to be really professional and mess it up. So we're landing ILS 14 and we are going to be expecting an 8 knot tailwind, which is really tough. Yeah, the A320 can do it. Zato, have a good one, good luck. Delta Tango on a separate note. Delta Tango's wife and said, my wife and I are going to be on a Boeing 757-300 this weekend. Very cool. Stretched pencil. Super excited, not been on a 757 before, just love those aircraft. They are super, super cool. Behind the Skies asking, am I a pilot in real life? So I was studying to do my private pilot's license. If I had my way and I had the money, I would be an airline pilot now, but yeah, I've had to pause my flying training again because alas, the money has run out again, but that's no worries. Flight sim keeps me happy. Absolute brain fog, Badger, yes. And this is what sleep debt does to you after night shifts. Andrew, yeah, that's pretty smart actually, seeing us on your TV with model matching working whilst on your computer screen doing the FMC. welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing. Deeper Dolphin's using his iPad for the FMC in the fly-by-wire. I think there is a paid one that does a few aircraft. I'm not sure though how it all works, to be honest. I've yet to sort of feel the need to use anything like that, but there are ways. I've got a license for something called D-Flight, which uses SPAD, but I really don't understand SPAD or how that works or what it is. So, because of that, I've avoided it really. Don't really understand how it works or what it is.
Osprey 784, you can now resume your normal
Altruist says the
speed.
money has run out again. This hit a little too close to home. Yeah. I know, I'm not the only one, thankfully, in that situation, but...
Osprey 165, when ready, descend flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150, Osprey 165.
Osprey 784, descend flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Osprey 784.
Osprey 1145, descent flight level 80.
Leggy says if runway 15 in use at Paro, it can get pretty messy with everyone doing circle to land in the valley.
Dhaka control.
Yeah, we basically will have to. Everybody will have to hold at Papa Romeo 777, I think it is, until each aircraft has reported that they are down.
80 for Foxtrot, Dhaka control identified. Expect 12 DME approach for ILS runway 14. When ready, descend flight level 170.
When ready, descend flight level
Crikey,
170
Delta Tango, yeah, that is a absolute
ILS
trek.
DME
I'm trying to think which airline uses the 757-300 still in the States. Well, that's all good. We've set the approach data. 10 knot tailwind into Dhaka now. Yeah, this is going to really test us, folks. It's still just in limits, I think. What's the tailwind limit for an A320? Is it 12 knots or 15 knots tailwind? Something like that. Oh, nice automator. Delta and United. Runway 14. Let's start to head down now.
Charlie Uniform Sierra 1703, you are leaving my airspace shortly. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom.
Might have to watch the VNAV because I've found the Fenix VNAV to be quite messy lately and sort of becoming worse over time. So we're gonna have to watch it like a hawk. I'd rather be too low than too high for this because very quickly we're going to be out of the approach into well, out of the descent into the approach. We're going to be chucked into it quite quick, depending on vectors and things. Auto brake medium is set. We're going to use that today, and we've got the terrain radar on. Weather radar doesn't exist in this yet, so even though it's on, it doesn't do anything. So we're basically flying into PC and guesswork.
Control leaving your airspace. Thank you very much. Good for you to come now.
Tower 1183 next. So make sure we pre-tune that ready. God, the contrast issues are a bit of a pain, aren't they? Let's turn these up so we can see a bit better. Rab, yeah, certain airports, they will stick to tailwinds with 10 knots and stuff like that as well, and they begin to then sequence the aeroplanes the opposite runway once it goes beyond that. You know what, that's not quite ambitious enough, so We're going to go to 1800 foot per minute because the VNAV I'm not happy with it
Osprey
already.
784 descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, 4,000 feet, Osprey 784.
In fact, we want open descent.
Osprey 1145, resume normal speed.
Yes, this is where the Fenix VNAV just doesn't, it's not suitable. It doesn't work, it's nowhere near as smooth as what PMDG have done with S737. You end up having to just take it out of manage mode and either using open descent or something else. But we've been told to descend when ready, flight level 150. We could just leave it in open descent, let it descend on idle basically. I think this is the first time into Bangladesh though, so very exciting. Oh wow, look at that river.
Dhaka Control, Himalayan 678, flight level 370.
Himalayan 678, Dhaka Control identified. It will be 1
Yeah, it does, that's saying
for
something.
island support
And that's where it
channel
becomes
1
unacceptable for a Payware product.
12 GME RKLS 14 will report when ready for descent, Himalayan 678.
And Osprey 784, continue descent altitude 3000 feet.
Continue descent altitude 3,000 feet, Osprey 784.
Osprey 1145,
Brandon,
descent altitude
welcome.
4000 feet.
Descent to 4,000 feet, Osprey 1145.
Osprey 165, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Osprey 165.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, descent flight level 100.
Spoilers, because the
Down to 100 for Osprey
A320's
804
made a mess
Foxtrot.
of this.
Himalayan 678, when ready, descent flight level 150.
Flight level 80, that's there. So I'm watching bottom of, top of, what do you call it? Bottom of descent.
Himalayan 678, when ready, descent flight level 150.
We know for the ILS we need to be at 2,000 feet, and at 3,000 roughly for that turn there, the decel point.
Osprey 348, make heading 095 degrees, descent altitude 2000 feet.
The land of huge rivers, High Flyer said.
Is this for
Yeah, it's
Osprey
very cool,
784?
isn't it?
Affirmative, sir. Make heading 096.
Very nice. In fact, if we go back towards sort of wing view, at the moment, what have we got here?
Heading
Yes.
096, 2,000 feet, Osprey 784.
Down we go.
Any particular speeds?
Hello, the arrival. It's the ILS VOR arc approach procedure for the ILS runway 14 via Allpass. So we've got a 10 knot tailwind to fly and contend with, and a crosswind of 2 knots for the component for this arrival. Crosswind 2 knots, tailwind 10 knot component. So very interesting. Certainly makes it quite a bit more challenging for us. That's still warning us that the speed brake's still out. That's fine though. I want it out for a bit longer. Let's clear the master caution for now in case we get another one. Get rid of the spoilers for a bit, let that rate of descent even out a bit. Look at the size of that river coming up towards us now. Oh, huge. Andy in Brooklyn, good morning to you, buddy. And Greaser, good day to you as well. So our minimums for this, as a reminder, 250 feet for our decision altitude, which should give a rough decision height of 223 feet from touchdown. The METAR, just as a refresher for you guys as well. It's information Oscar at the moment. Airfield information 310 degrees at 10 knots in haze. Scattered cloud 1,200 feet, broken 10,000, 26 degrees Celsius, and temperature, dew point, sorry, 19 degrees Celsius. And I'll put the METAR VGHS into the live chat for you guys so you can see. It does sound like the visibility is getting better though.
Osprey 784, can you do high speed approach for the moment?
Any preferred speed?
230 for the time being, and then I'll assign you later on after 5 miles.
230, Osprey 784.
Yeah, tomorrow's live stream, 1 o'clock UK time, we're flying the Mad Dog MD-82 from Leonardo Software House. That's going to be interesting. Look at all that weather there ahead of us, looks like rain.
Dhaka Control, Osprey 2472 with you today, inbound flight level 370, 3 nautical miles to Red App.
Hello, Osprey 2472, Dhaka identified when ready, descent at level 170, expect 12 DME arc approach for ILS runway 14.
Photogrammetry in this part of the world would be quite nice, wouldn't it, High Flyer? I think it was yourself, High Flyer, that suggested this route actually as well, so thank you for that. Apologies, we're not in the A310 and flying BMAN though.
Sorry, to the 12 DME arc approach.
The 12 DME arc approach, apologies, Osprey 2472.
No issues.
Lots of water.
Osprey 1145, turn left heading 095 degrees.
Oh, it's 10,000, got 30 miles to approach.
Osprey 165, report your indicated airspeed.
290 knots, Osprey 165.
165, please reduce it to 260 knots or less.
260 or less, Osprey 165. We're about to go through.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH is 1013.
Send 4,000 feet, QNH 1013 for Osprey 165.
Osprey 784, turn right heading 110 degrees, clear for Dallas approach runway 14, report establish and speed now up to yours.
110, free speed, we'll
Lights,
report 1
signs,
established, Osprey 784.
10 minutes to landing. I want to monitor to see where that comes in. Behind the Skies, to answer your question about when do I stream on the weekend, sometimes yes, sometimes no, it all depends on my shift pattern and what work do. So this weekend I was off on Saturday and Sunday, they've cancelled my day off on Sunday, but I'm streaming on Saturday still. Doc, good evening to you, welcome. Are you on a train again today? Is that actual?
Hello, Sensor 15456, Bravo 350.
Nepal 456, tower control identified.
Oh, you'll have to pop it into 2 or 3 different threads. What is? I still don't understand this chat AI stuff and all that, but so you've punched the METAR to be into chat AI and it's then offered its own thoughts on the METAR.
Level 220, approach for 15456.
I'm very interested to see what it says though in its thoughts on the METAR though.
456, report your airspeed.
knots on the 4456.
Well, number 456, make it reduce to 280 knots.
Okay, nothing like realism, eh?
So, 678, report your indicated airspeed.
Chat AI has said in relation to the METAR, according to David,
Osprey 784, contact Dhaka Tower frequency.
Based on this information, the reported visibility of 3,200 meters may be considered relatively low, and the presence of haze may further reduce visibility. Wow.
118.3, Osprey 784.
The cloud coverage scattered at 1,200 feet and broken at 10,000 feet should not significantly affect flight operations, assuming the aircraft is capable of operating in instrument meteorological conditions. My goodness, that's incredible.
804 Foxtrot, make it 260 knots, descent flight level 80.
260 down to 80, Osprey 04 Foxtrot.
Himalayan 678, report your indicated airspeed.
We're at 280 knots, Himalayan 678.
Himalayan 678, previous speed 270 knots.
270, Himalayan 678.
And Osprey 165, turn right heading 160 degrees. There will be delay vectors for the time being.
Right, 160 degrees, expect vectors, Osprey 165. So I brought our speed down to a green dot, 210, just to help the controller out a little bit. Now interestingly, when we're turning, the flight envelope changes. It's a transient thing, so that little barber pole, our alpha floor, I think it's called, isn't it, in the Airbus, is basically moving, it's dynamic. As we go wings level, it will extend again, because we have that slight better margin. Good to go. I'm more interested to know what Chat AI thinks of the British AvGeek YouTube channel.
Now free speed.
Free speed, Osprey 1145.
I think medium auto brake with this tailwind landing and full reverse and full flap will be actually quite useful. Spoilers.
And Osprey 165, turn left heading 055 degrees.
Left 055 degrees, Osprey 165. Afternoon, Brian, welcome.
Osprey 1145, turn right heading 115 degrees, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 14, report established.
KC, been doing 12-hour night day shifts, it's getting harder in 51 now.
Right heading 110.
Yeah, I mean, I found when I switched through 30 it became more difficult, and yeah, it's slowly becoming more and more hard, well, harder and harder every year it sort of goes on.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, descent altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1013.
So what he's done here is he's extended the VOR, the ME arc for the ILS, and the airport is down here somewhere in the haze. Look at that visibility. Really bad.
Down to 080, Himalayan 678.
Can you smash in the like button, folks, if you're here and enjoying the stream today? Make sure you hit subscribe as well if you're new to the channel.
256, descent further flight level 150.
LS mode, constraints.
Osprey 1145, established on the ILS 214.
Thank you very much. Contact tower 1183. Bye-bye.
The contact tower 1183. We'll see you later. Osprey 1145.
And Osprey 165, descent altitude 2,000 feet, free speed.
Altitude 2,000 feet, free speed, Osprey 165. We're going to remain at minimum clean at the moment.
Nokia 8 Papa Lima.
Oh, David has been taken over by Chat AI already. It didn't take long.
And Nokia 8 Papa Lima, expect 12 DMER.
It's a G, yeah, most of them. It has a very complex
it will be 12 DME arc approach.
A very complex
12 DME arc
set of simulations. Into the pea soup once again. So just about to commit to our approach into the new Final Approach Design Studios Payware Dhaka International Airport. It's available now for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's linked in the description, and I haven't actually really seen it yet. So it's going to be interesting to see what it looks like in this haze, and then we'll have to clear the weather.
Osprey 165, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Right, 090 degrees, Osprey 165.
And Osprey 165, continue turn 110 degrees, clear for ILS approach runway 14 report established.
T-turn 110 degrees and cleared ILS. Approach runway 14 report established, Osprey 165. Approach mode's active. Speed down to 180.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, descent altitude 3000 feet.
And missed approach is clear, is set and briefed. It's basically flying runway heading 2000 feet, track 144. Osprey 165 established, ILS 14, 7 miles.
Osprey 165, thank you very much. Contact tower 118, decimal 3. Bye bye.
Tower 1183, Osprey 165, thanks, bye. Okay, gear down. Flaps 2. Dhaka Tower, good evening. Osprey 165 is established, ILS 14, 6 miles.
Osprey 165, Dhaka Tower, good evening. The surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots. Get land on 1.
Clear land 14, Osprey 165. We're going to go full flap now. Take off where the landing memos are green.
Vacated runway 14.
Osprey
Missed approach is set.
Via Charlie, taxi via
And we're descending.
Stand number 5.
My goodness, this weather.
Charlie, stand number 5, Osprey 1145. Thank you very much.
I mean, as a passenger, I usually am sitting there thinking, this is awesome. It's proper foggy. But yeah, we can't even see the runway yet, and we are at 1,300 feet. Minimums are 250. Here we go. Charge visualizer, let's get that up. TCAS switch to TA only. Okay, let's go for the ultimate challenge. We've got Cat 3 dual ILS on. Let's hand fly it in. Now we're on a Cat 1 ILS. And I'm literally staring at the primary flight display and the ILS instruments. That's all I'm doing at the moment. The displays have gone incredibly choppy though. Now we can see the runway. 10-knot tailwinds kind of got us there a little bit. We'll just get back on that glide slope before we get to minimums. Land mode's active. 2 red, 2 white now visible, and we're good and stable.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Here we go. This is going to be quick with the tailwind.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Hazard Tower,
Hold
Osprey
the flare. Hold that picture.
We're going to be reconnecting here for the second line.
5. Ooh, just in the touchdown zone still.
Time, 143,
Okay, brakes. Reverse has failed.
We'll see you in a bit, Osprey 1145.
So I've used my emergency toggle.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 784, we'll be disconnecting 2 and reconnecting for the second leg. Osprey 784.
We can vacate here.
Time 144 Zulu, flight control, see you soon.
There we go. So, 279 foot per minute, 1.24 G. It's a higher rate in landing rate because of the touchdown, the tailwind. But that's not too bad. It did also contribute to our float.
Osprey 165, decorated via Sierra 1, taxi via Sierra 1, Sierra, Victor, stand number 8.
Taxi Sierra 1 Victor and stand number 8 Osprey 165. Interestingly, let me show you this actually, because it's confused the heck out of me. Apparently we're on a uncharted taxiway. The controllers know what it is though. But according to Navigraph it doesn't yet exist. Victor. Was it stand number 8? Doesn't have any on GSX there. Try parking. Ramp. 8. Well, that's stand 1, that's easy. Let's get rid of the flaps and the spoilers. New taxiway SG says, exciting. Stand 3. Yes, the round program, Simon, that's Parallel 42's Flow Pro for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then the Pro version allows you to add widgets like GSX and the VATSIM ATIS widget, really useful. It's a very good bit of kit. Crikey, ground vehicles. Get out of the way. Suck him into engine 1, make him disappear forever. That's the fly-by-wire AI model. It's a bit messy, unfortunately. And here's our first glimpse, a little bit close up for the new Dhaka scenery. Here we go, landing lights off. Oh, sorry, taxi lights off. Stand 8. Oh my god, my tiller control in this is awful. Parallel 42 Flow Pro, Mr. Duck. I've overshot slightly here. Let me... For some reason the reverse is active still. Look at that. Weird. Okay. Getting a bit buggy here. Let's let the engines turn themselves off and we'll go from there, because this is the Fenix reverse bug issue that I go on about all the time. So that's me going full reverse, but it just selects idle. And then I get 1. Yeah, who knows. Very annoying.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 0 for Foxtrot established 5 mile final for runway 14.
Okay, so APU's on anyway, that's all off now. Beacon lights can come off. Transferred to the APU as well for the packs and the power. Very good parking according to GSX after all of that. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
We need to go into here. So this is GSX and the Fenix fighting each other at the moment. Bear with me. Toggle jetway. There we go. Cool, should we have a look around at the scenery, folks? Perhaps there's runways just appeared just before minimums for him. I say that's a tie static, but it's not. It's somebody connecting into the scenery. But there's static coaches and things dotted around, which is quite nice. Let's have a little look. What we'll do is we'll buzz around. So I'll turn the drone camera speed up a bit. We'll buzz around, do a little 1-2 of the airport, and then we will head around to sort of have a look at the night lighting as well. We'll clear the weather in a moment as well. In fact, we could do that now. Live weather. We'll go for light clouds, so you guys can see it a bit more clearly. There we are. The apron textures look really good, don't they? Look at this sort of concrete gridding. iFly says, have you excluded the taxiway on GSX? Not sure what you mean. So I'm going to say no. Is Final Approach Design Studios still in the live chat? I'm curious to know. Local fire station. I do like all these
good evening, Himalayan 678, 6 mile final, 14.
Textures of the little coaches and things dotted around, but it's actually quite a big airport. Cargo section with stuff just dumped everywhere.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey for Foxtrot, vacated runway 14, holding short of Sierra 1.
Oh, look at that, we've got old school airliners here.
Victor, stand number 5.
Sierra Victor to stand number 5, Osprey for Foxtrot.
Some ATRs as well. Very exciting. Radars. Oh, Ibrahim, no, it's fine. All fine. I quite enjoyed it actually, kept me very busy. What have we got here? A couple of hangars. They look a little bit basic in texture and structure, but then I suppose zooming in it looks a little bit better. What have we got here? Square Air. Their hangars actually look alright, to be fair. Actually, now we've zoomed in, a lot of helipads here as well. Statics hidden away there. Megna Aviation Limited's hangars. A very, very busy part of the world as well. A lot of structure all around the airport. We'll have a look at those runway textures, shall we? We just pan around a bit. Just in time to catch an approach. We'll have a look at night textures in a mo. Brian Crawley's asking who's made the scenery's Final Approach Design Studios, a new developer. We'll call this Helicam for now, I think. Oh, look at that. Tailwind does make it hard, so you end up floating a bit like we did. He's done the same. Oh, look at that. Smoky. Very cool. Right, what have we got then? Looks like some custom bits around the edge of the airport as well, actually. It's like a little bar. It's like their version of Skiathos. Cafe runway. Grab your 7-Up here. That's quite funny, actually. That's quite cool. Nicely placed. Not quite sure what that's meant to be.
Himalayan 678 vacated 01.
Himalayan 678 Dhaka, welcome. Taxi
Yeah, performance seems
Sierra
really
1,
nice actually.
Sierra Victor, the number 6.
It's quite a dense city as well.
Victor, just repeat the span number for Himalayan 678.
The link to this is in the description down below. If you do want to purchase it, there's a link to the Contrail web shop. Ibrahim says the airport was specifically hand-picked, and Final Approach Design Studios have been modelling it for 3 years, handcrafting it for 3 years. My goodness, wow. Look at that. First initial one then for P3D, then for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and has been working on this version for the last year.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 2472.
So this is, it's a 50-minute hop from here to Paro. Airport ops there, look.
2472,
So it's actually a really good location for various operations around Asia, into the Himalayas. The flight we've just replicated as well. I know, I can't believe the developers left the live chat as we're checking out their own scenery. Oh dear. Oh well. I'm sure somebody's clicked the link already. I'm curious to know how much the price is. I can't remember.
Thank you, Vodafone 741, 8 information passport on board at gate 10,
Ooh, look, little road goes off that way somewhere. To what looks like a little military apron. Those of you flying in, forgive me, I know I'm not checking out all the landings today for this leg, but it's because it's such a vast scenery by the looks of it that I do want to actually be able to look at it all. And then we can catch everybody's approach into Paro. Hey, Final Approach Design's still here. So what's the rough pricing of Final Approach Design? 22 euros, Critic has said there in euros, 22 euros, $24.50. This looks great. Is there anywhere particular Final Approach Design simulation that is quite unique that you want sort of seeing?
Taxi by Charlie, stand number 9, Osprey 2472.
What we need to do now, if I just quickly zoom out. I'm going to pop it there while I sort out the next leg on SimBrief because we need to begin boarding.
Kathmandu via take off 1 of the departure after takeoff initial decline 4,000 or 4,700.
It's Kathmandu, runway 14, take up 1 Alpha departure, climb 4,000 feet, 4712, 14741.
Only 4741 read back, correct? Report ready.
Headcase has received his mug as well, and it was dispatched from about 5 miles from where he lives. Sod's law. VGHS to VQPR, Bogo 1 Alpha. Let's see. What is the weather in Paro at the moment? Got METAR, VQPR. Brilliant, no weather profile exists on VATSIM. Oh well, generate flight.
741 second.
Do you have the QNH? I don't think it's in the
QNH is 1012.
Confirm 1012.
Negative, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013.
Free file, VATSIM, GSX, request boarding. File flight plan, jolly good. Let's clear that down, catch up on the chat. €21 on average, depending on where you're purchasing it from, various markets like Contrail, Sim Market, etc. And then depends on the tax you're paying as well. There's a lot to this airport scenery. That's really cool, isn't it? Look at that. A couple of hidden away hardened aircraft shelters there as well. Do check the interiors. Yeah, the trees do look specific to the airport, don't they? As if they've been selected to blend in properly with the scenery. And if we go further out as well, it looks like some of the buildings as well, the one there with the red roof, look like they've been, in fact that has been placed. That's the Radisson Blu Hotel, off in the distance. So it's nice to see they've actually done an interior which stretches far beyond the perimeter of the airport by the looks of it as well. Let's zoom over there, see what that is. Go, use drone camera to 33. Zoom. Oh nice, look at that, they've done the road network. Little highway there and some bridges. That's very cool.
Hello, Tower on the 4456 on 14.
Looks like we're doing a circling approach into Paro then. My goodness.
Good evening, surface wind 350 degrees 10 knots, deadline on 14.
Deadline on 14, on the 4456.
You can hear sirens in the background, whoever that is. They're after you. Let's bring this drone camera speed back down. We'll go 10 I reckon, and 10 for 10. Fuel farm. Check on the left hand side, you'll see a big ball. Whereabouts? I might have missed that when you actually were mentioning it. Is it near the Radisson Blu Hotel or is it somewhere else? Look at the vastness of the city. On the eastern side. 1432. Davey, hello. No, I don't use P3D unfortunately. MSFS only. Trying to find that ball. I've got no idea where it is. Let's get back to the airport briefly. So there's a couple of bits down here that we've spotted that we kind of want to have a little look at. So another helipad. Hey, this is great. Oh, it's your university campus. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this looks really good, doesn't it? R&R Aviation. Let's pop to landside, because I kind of want to approach the terminal from some of this work they've done over here, because there's a lot of work that's been done externally by the looks of it, which is nice. The ball is by the terminal.
Osprey 784 radio 5x5.
Got you.
Dhaka Tower,
Look at this.
Osprey
Wow.
784, Boeing 737-800.
There's Binman's headquarters.
Clearance to Paro.
Osprey 784 clear to destination Paro via takeoff 1 of the departure. After takeoff, initially climb 4000, walk 4705.
And there is the terminal. There's the ball, actually.
Tiger 1 Alpha departure, initial
Oh, wow.
altitude
Look at that for a
4000 feet,
backdrop.
squawk 4705, Osprey 784.
So we won't dive straight into the gates of the airport just yet. I just kind of want to have a little look at some of these buildings. Nice crane work and external bits. I've got to say, the
And
external
tower,
work here is
once
very
again,
impressive.
Osprey
Look at that. My
1146.
goodness.
Information pop aboard QNH 1013.
What's that?
We are a McDonnell Douglas MD-11 requesting IFR clearance to Paro, please.
It's insanely good, isn't it?
Osprey 1146, major destination.
And we haven't even
Paro
seen the
via
interior
takeoff
yet.
one after
That's
departure.
what's
After takeoff,
exciting.
initially 4,000, squawk 4715.
Clear to Paro via the Kega 1 Alpha departure, runway 14, climb 4,000 initially, squawk 4715, Osprey 1146.
Yeah, they've gone into a lot of detail here, haven't they?
Correct.
What else have we got here? So, right, let's do the road. The Civil Aviation Headquarters, Bangladesh. Awesome.
Dhaka Tower, suspect wind 1.
Is that the campus?
Correction, continue.
Continue approach, okay.
Here we go.
Rule 741, request pushing start gate 10.
Roll Nepal 741 standby. Roll Nepal 456, vacated via hotel, taxi via Hotel Sierra Victor, stand number 12.
Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Knock your right, Papa Lima, surface wind 350.
Mark, hello buddy.
Clear land on 14.
14, clear to land, okay, 8 Papa Lima.
This is remarkable, isn't it? What's that? I've just gone past us. Another statue. Wow.
Roll Nepal 741, take your request again.
Yeah, this is linked in the description if you want to purchase this for your own flight simulator, folks. So you can get it via Contrail. Really easy to keep it updated and install it that way as well. And it's also, the link itself is an indirect way of supporting the stream because it's an affiliate link. So for that, if you purchase using that link, I get a very, very small percentage of the sale as like a commission as an affiliate link as well, via Contrail themselves. Okay, let's have a look at the terminal. Boarding's done. We'll have to smash through the pre-flight setup. Crikey. Okay, and we've been told we've got an interior, so let's bring the drone camera right down in speed. That should do us.
Roll Nepal 456, there is an aircraft pushing back from stand 11. I suggest you can turn into stand number 22.
We need to see the night lighting as well, of course.
Copy there, 105.
Good performance, Chef. Yeah, really good.
Roll Nepal 456, disregard.
Welcome inside.
An aircraft just spawned in. You can park at stand number 2. It's right in front of you. Nokia 8 Papa
What we got
Lima
here?
landed 59, packet runway available.
VKT, okay, 8 Papa.
So a couple of check-in texts, TV text. Yeah, you know what? You can see that. Dubai, Guangzhou, Colombo, Kuala Lumpur, Hong Kong, Mumbai, Bangkok, and Riyadh. There's a few
Dhaka Tower, Air India
route suggestions for you guys straight away.
Air India 383, Dhaka Tower, surface wind 350 degrees 10
Right, let's see what else have we got here. So it keeps going.
Land runway 14 for Air India 383.
Roll Nepal 741, request taxi, runway 1.
Wow, look at that artwork.
Roll Nepal 741, taxi via Foxtrot November to holding point, runway 14.
Foxtrot November for holding point 14, Royal
That's really cool. Obviously it repeats as well, so we've got some more art there as well. Going all the way down. Crikey.
Nokia 8 Papa Lima, vacated by Sierra 1, vacated by Sierra Victor, stand number 12.
That's very cool, isn't it? Where's security? Is it downstairs or is it upstairs? We've got to punch through to... I wonder if it's like Bristol and it's actually upstairs slightly. Yeah, lots of work's gone into this. It's very cool. Right, Jerry, welcome. No worries, buddy. Oops, that's the roof. Okay, so let's go through to the airside section. Can't find security though, but what we'll do is we'll skip around to the other side and smash through the windows. We go in there, let's see. Imaginary glass smashing noise. What we got? Not sure if we're going inside or outside here. Hold on. Tell you what, I'll reset, I'll go out. Little baggage section. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, this is cool. The gate areas. And then that's the sort of security walkthrough point by the looks of it, which we were trying to find. But this is fantastic because what they've done is they've not done like sweeping interiors which are a drain on performance or anything like that, but also it's more the sort of detail and complexity of what you can see through the windows that I really care about, and this is really nice. Even like the work they've done here. Yeah, it's very cool. So, let's smash out. We're going to wind the time to night. Just have a little look at the textures. At night time. So, let's go to drone camera quick mode. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Speedy, speedy. Because I want to come to about here. And then bring that time zone forwards. In fact, let's go to up here out the way. Oops. So it doesn't get in the way too much of the scenery. Here we go.
Roll about 741, line up runway.
Line up 14, runway 1.
Oh wow. Davey, unfortunately I can only read small caps. Oh look, there's a bit we've not checked out. Wow, all the cargo just sort of like left all outside. That's quite cool. Tim saying, very well presented, worth every penny asked.
Right.
Yeah, it's about 20 euros, but actually you're getting quite a lot for that money and the scenery, aren't you? It's really cool.
Air India 838, targeted via hotel, taxi, hotel, Sierra Victor, stand number...
We'll zip around a little bit night time. Before we then start to commit to our flight to Paro, shall we? There's the control tower. Don't let me forget to have a look at that. We'll have a look at night now. Very cool. Hey, this is very impressive. That terminal is fantastic, isn't it? Look how good the night textures are. Wow.
Dhaka Tower, type of charge information up on board.
Imagine this in 4K.
Type 737-600 to first party destination.
£20.19 pence for the UK, Brian says. That's fantastic, isn't it? And yeah, frames are fantastic. It's so good on performance. And bear in mind, I haven't got my new rig yet, so I'm still on my 2070 Super, my old computer. It's getting a bit tired as well, and it's working really nicely. And we're in the Fenix as well, which is that kind of kinks your performance anyway. This is looking great. They've done a great job, haven't they? That's fantastic. Final Approach Design Studios, their first Microsoft Flight Simulator product. And my goodness, is it good. Oh, Mark, I forgot. Shakir, what's the new rig? I've got a 4090 coming, and one of the latest AMD Ryzen 9 7900X CPUs. Yeah, an absolute beast. There's the tower in the day. Even the backdrop is so nice, isn't it? First time flying to Bangladesh, but my goodness, we need to do some more ops here. Let's spin around, so we'll have a little look at the tower radar screen. Never really that bothered about it, but I do like sometimes to have a little look. Occasionally you get Easter eggs left by the developers. There's old school approach plates, look. Top work, top work. 6, 8. Here we go. Back to their plane. So, we need to reset the drone camera back to where it was. It's 2 and 8, I think, wasn't it? And we'll dive back in. Dead impressed. Great work. Now, it's time to configure the aeroplane for our next leg to Paro. Let's see. MCD menu. Join Al, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Great to have you with us.
Hi, 3 Papa Charlie clearance is ready. Report ready to copy.
30 from Charlie, we are ready to copy.
Hi, 3 Papa Fox of Charlie, clear to destination Paro via Kathmandu.
The 180C menu.
Initially climb for
bear with me. Now I've gone back into the
470.
Fenix. My system is telling me it hates me.
Can you confirm it's Tega 1 Alpha departure for 30 for Charlie?
Paro's freeware, Brian.
From Tega 1 Alpha.
Clear to the station via Tega 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 47.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. So I'm trying to remember exactly where it all is, but there we go. That's what we want. Import next flight.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 804 Foxtrot, they're requesting IFRA clearance to Paro. Stand number 5 and info Papa on board.
Mass and balance.
We'll
instantly load it because we've loaded it via GSX.
1 Alpha departure after takeoff initially climb 4,000.
Right, we need that data as well, don't we? So 58, 0 fuel weight.
Clear to Paro.
58.
Via Tango 1 Alpha,
we'll call it
initially climb 4,000 feet and walking 4720. Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Gross weight 65.7.
We'll report when ready.
29.5%. And we've got lots of fuel in the tanks as well.
Good evening, Malitan 197 with you at 10 with the info.
That's done.
Request startup.
BBX
and clearance to destination.
165. cost index from Simbrief is 34. And cruise.
Malaysia 197, ready to copy clearance.
Say again, please.
Are you ready to copy clearance?
Where's the
Yeah,
cruise?
confirm.
It says
We are ready to
25,000
copy
feet, but I
clearance.
think it's got to be higher than that.
Malaysia 197, clear to destination Kuala Lumpur via Admil 1 departure. After takeoff, initially climb flight level
34,000.
70, squawk 4725.
Refly.
Clear to destination via Adam
340. Basically, I'm refiling it on VATSIM just to clear that altitude error I've made in the flight plan. And with that in mind as well, I need to change the briefing, the actual
Malaysia
flight plan
197,
itself,
read that correct, report ready.
Copy.
because it will then affect our fuel loads. .679. Okay, that's fine. We've got 6.8 on. I'll leave that. So our performance data can stay the same. Init A is done. Init B, 0 fuel weight 58.9 slash 31.3. 6.8 block. VGHS.
Dhaka Tower, very good evening. Osprey 2472 is with you at gate 9 with the information Papa on board, requesting IFR to Paro, please.
Be a toga takeoff here with a 10 knot tailwind over runway 14.
Clear to destination Paro via takeoff 1 of the departure. After takeoff, initially climb 4000, squawk 4722.
Cleared as the flight plan is filed. Departure via the Tagak 1 Alpha departure. Initial altitude is 4,000 feet and squawk 4722 for Osprey 2472.
Osprey 2472 is back correct, report ready.
Dhaka Tower, good evening again. Osprey 165 stand 9 A320 with information Papa requests clearance to Paro.
Osprey 165, clear to destination Paro via takeoff 1 of the departure. After takeoff, initially climb 4000, squawk 4713.
Clear to Paro, take out 1 Alpha, departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4713, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165 is back correct, report ready.
I think we're ready, but let's just check. So V speeds need to be calculated. Which we can't calculate because it's not going to give us any of the data. So sync live weather. Is it VGZF? This is where there's a problem with the Fenix really then, because we can't calculate our V speeds. How else am I going to do this? Let me check VAS Airplane Toolbox. Perhaps that has got FS add-ons. VAS Airplane Toolbox .bat. There we go. At the minute, I'm just running the data, folks. Bear with me, because I want to make sure I've calculated this right. 192.16. That one. That one. That one. The name, welcome. Very good, thank you. Yeah, Critic, that's it. So we've wound the time back
Got
today.
to have a decent AT receptacle, especially if flying in these areas.
Tim, thank you, buddy. Yeah, Hergy, we can't. Or does it? Oh no, it does give us some. It's the runway here that's the issue. It doesn't appreciate the runway size. So we don't have runway length. Foxtrot Lima, what the? It's using the old data from Kathmandu still. I think this does have an A320. Yes, here we go. So I'm using VAS Airplane Toolbox instead to get our takeoff data here, because that is important. Load sim brief, ACARS. There we go. Toga config 1+F. B1 120. Yeah, that'll do. You know what? Let's punch that in. So it's a Toga departure. I'm gonna go for 120, 144, 150. We'll leave that as it is. That's 4,000. Flaps 1+F. Oops, wrong one. 1/ Flex is non-existent because we're doing Flex. We're doing Toga.
Dhaka Tower location in Papa Lima stand 1 to info Papa requesting clearance to Paro.
We've done our squawk, haven't we? 4713. We have. We'll leave that on auto. That's all set. That's all good. Winds data uplink is now done as well.
Nokia 7 Papa Lima, your flight
initial
level
climb
is in the lead.
4,000,
You
that's
can
done.
take level
1013. So let's bring up Navigraph. Alberto, hello buddy. Navigraph. Push start, we're going to taxi up November to 14. We need to unload the flight, import the new one. So much to do pre-takeoff, isn't there?
Takeoff initially climb 4,000, squawk 4730.
Take off 1 Alpha, initial climb 4,000 squawk.
They got 1 Alpha, my goodness. So, heading southbound, climbing right turn to intercept the outbound radial from Dakar's VLY 1127 to head out to Tegak, what, 305 degrees. And we're going to head up to Paro, where we're going to expect the Bogop 1 Alpha arrival, which is going to take us from Bogop, Papa Romeo 782, 780, up to Papa Romeo 777 into the valley. From there, we are looking at committing to the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach via Papa Romeo 777, like so. However, we have an issue with the wind, and because of that, we need to think about this circling approach. And it doesn't give us any data, so where are we? Takeoff airport information. You know what will be really useful here? The VFR section. So we're going to have to break off up the valley here, isn't it? The circling approach. I think that's the case. I'm trying to remember now. There's no charts for it. I think.
Dhaka Tower, good evening. Ryanair 151, do you check?
Ryanair 151, Dhaka Tower radio 555.
Where's the
Thank
circling?
you, Ryanair 151, we're at gate 17, request a clearance to Paro.
It says circle to land not authorised.
Ryanair 151, scheduled destination Paro via Tegak 1 of departure after takeoff.
Which means we'd have to do the RMP Zulu approach from Papa Romeo 777
sorry, can you see the
up around the valley and in.
Altitude, please.
Initially 4,000.
Roger, we are clear to Paro
Right,
runway
we can figure it out en route anyway.
TK1 Alpha departure.
We'll make it up as we go along,
4,000 feet.
and we will
Squawk
just
number
try our
4717,
best.
Run there 17.
What have we got here then?
Repeat correct reporting.
And Osprey 165 stand 8, fully ready, request push and start. That's it, Andrew. Breaking off left up the valley, isn't it?
Osprey 165, push and start approved, facing north H 1013.
Push start north, QNH 1013, Osprey 165. Dhaka's VOR, we've still got tuned, haven't we? There we are, 1.5 DME from both, actually. It's tracking on both of those, that's good. Exactly.
Dhaka Tower, side of Charlie, ready for push and start.
Might have a gin and tonic to help us get in. Improve the safety.
Try 3 for Charlie, stand by for the traffic.
Doc, very good. Thankfully, we are authorised.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 04, descending 5, ready for push and start.
Please release parking brakes immediately. My goodness.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, push and start approved, facing north QNH 1013.
Oh, the jetty's still attached itself. My goodness.
QNH 1012, pushback approved.
That's all good.
Osprey 04.
We've got the seatbelt signs.
Dhaka Tower, run there
103,
171, ready for push
1013,
and start.
4000. That's set. Engines are starting.
Obsession, slow down. Osprey 1146, request COT.
Osprey 1146, ready for push and start.
There's a Ryanair. Malaysian as well. Good to see a nice bit of variety here.
1146, stand by for traffic, pushing back right beside you.
This is a stunning scenery, isn't it?
Dhaka Tower, run there 151, ready for push and start.
Runway 15.
Ryanair 151, push and start approved, facing north QNH 1013, and if possible, make a short push.
Roger, make a short push, facing north, run there 151.
Malita 197, request push, please.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah. Yeah, the jetway, folks, is as Fun Approach Simulations has said there. It's nothing to do with the scenery. It's just A, the way the sim works, and B, the way GSX interacts with it.
107, stand by because of traffic will be pushing back.
Copy.
Grab another screenshot. Live weather, Iron Lemon, yes. If you're going to use a username like that, you're going to be banned.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey 2472, also fully ready at gate 9.
This is proper cool.
2472, stand by, there's traffic pushing back behind you.
Stand by for Osprey 2472.
So, that, go flaps 1, ignition mode norm, that's all clear, we pop the lights back on, pop the APU off,
ready for push and start.
they're all fine, that's all set, and we're going to wait for the takeoff memos. We'll clear LS mode on the standby instruments.
Osprey 784, stand by, traffic pushing back behind you.
4000 is good.
Roger.
Osprey 165, request taxi.
Osprey 165, follow the Ryanair 737 pushing back in front of you and taxi via Foxtrot November to holding point 21.
Follow the Ryanair traffic via Foxtrot November, holding point runway 14, Osprey 165. Yeah, Hitesh, so this is live weather, but not live time, because it's darkness, and Paro is one of those airports which is required to have daylight operations only. Therefore, we've had to change the time a little bit, be a little bit creative to make sure that we can actually fly in there and A, see the scenery as well, but B, actually kind of deal with the complex arrivals into Paro. Otherwise, we just wouldn't be able to fly in today.
Runner 151 ready for taxi.
Runner 151.
There we go, guys. It's time to leave Dhaka.
Taxi Foxtrot November, holding point runway 14, runner 151, thank you.
Dhaka Tower, Osprey Triple
A fantastic Payware scenery now available for Microsoft Flight Simulator, gotta say.
804 Foxtrot taxi via Foxtrot November to holding point runway 14.
Ishtiak, hello to you, good evening. Saying, wait, what? This is awesome, I've been waiting for so long for someone to make Dhaka Airport. Love it. I'm originally from Bangladesh and that is our capital, and it looks fantastic, doesn't it? They've done an incredible job. Dead impressed, really impressed.
Taxis out, push to face north, QNH is 101.
Pushback approved.
They've done a remarkable job.
Osprey 784, QNH 1012.
Osprey 1146, requesting push and start, please.
Hitesh, whenever you feel like it, really, but manual control by minimums at the latest.
Osprey 804 passes behind you, push to face north.
Push approved after the company traffic from left to right. Push approved, face north. Osprey 1146.
Just trying to clear these company messages here. There we go. And that is a nice place to have a screenshot here, I think.
Malaysia 197
Look at that.
after the Osprey 737 taxis out, you can push to pay north.
Going next taxi traffic.
Very cool.
Approved. Malaysia 197.
And Malaysia 197 make a short.
Copy.
Avalon Engineering, Sky Capital there in the background, not noticed that as well. So we've seen some extra little bits by taxiing out this way. The B-Man hangars, their engineering department. That's their little technical engineering box, probably for the smaller aircraft in the B-Man fleets. And round we go. Might have to change the time a bit more because otherwise it'll be darkness in Paro. Have to bring that sun up. There we go, that's a bit better. They've got VNKT and VECC in the wish list. Kathmandu being VNKT, our departure airport for today's beginning of the stream, the very start of today's live stream. VECC though, I'd have to Google. Yeah, so for those of us flying along now into Paro, we're going to have to coordinate and work out our departures,
7 Papa Lima, you can start
our
to
arrivals
push
very
to face
carefully
north,
actually.
QNH 1013.
Very carefully. In the sense that we're all going to have to join the hold at Papa Romeo 777 until each of us have completed the arrival into Paro, I think. I think that's probably going to have to be how we run this today. I've really enjoyed the scenery. Final Approach Design Simulation, thank you very much for sending it to us. It's really appreciated, and I've actually really enjoyed checking it out today. It's spectacular. Calcutta, epic. Or Kolkata.
Charlie November, holding point Charlie 1, Osprey 1.
Nice to see these custom stop bar lights as well, actually. I don't know if you guys had noticed those. They've added them in as well. A couple of stop bar lights, different hold points on the taxiways. We get to go past all those statics as well. Very impressive. Huge airport, actually. I hadn't appreciated the size of Dhaka. We're going to get to see it on the right turn, aircraft right, as we head outbound. We're going to kind of, you can see there the flight path will be 5 miles to the north, sorry, the west of the airfield, turning as we're flying on the departure.
Ryanair 151, line up runway 14.
Line up and wait, runway 14, Ryanair 151.
Final approach design saying those aircraft you see will be scrapped soon.
Thai 3 Papa Charlie, push to face north, QNH 101.
Push to north and QNH 1013.
Malaysia 197 taxi.
Malaysia
Rab's already into Paro, my goodness. Very quick.
Fox November, hold short on November 4, Malaysia 197, sorry.
Here we go, stop bars. Little custom signs there as well, look at that.
Ryanair 151, surface wind 360 degrees, 06 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 14.
Runway 14, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 151.
Osprey 165, line up behind the departing traffic.
Line up and wait behind the departing Ryanair traffic, Osprey 165.
Malaysia 197, you might have to hold for a bit. Hold position.
Holding position.
Ishtiak says they're also expanding on the airport at Dhaka. New Terminal 3 should be done by the end of this year. If not, Q1 of next year is what he's heard. And Final Approach Design Simulation said they've already started working on the third terminal model. There you go, Ishtiak. Very exciting. And there's the airport backdrop from a passenger point of view. One thing we're going to see on the arrival actually that we didn't really get to notice on the touchdown because of how busy it all was were the sort of countdown marker boards on the runway on the right hand side.
132, contact approach 121.3.
Those big, 1, 2, 3 marker boards there. There's the windsock indicating a bit of a crosswind for us. We're going to use as much of the runway as we can. It's a toga takeoff, remember, as well. This is going to be sporty. Runway textures are fantastic as well. Make sure that views are reset and the nose wheels are centralised.
Lower 7 Papa Lima, taxi via Foxtrot November to holding point 1.
Our brakes active.
Malaysia 197, follow the Nokia in front of you.
Oh, Critic, no, I haven't practiced offline. I just throw myself into these things.
12 short on 14 via Fox and November, Malaysia 197.
There's the airport. So good. Great work. Yeah, if you want to purchase this airport, Dhaka Airport, by Final Approach Design Simulation, all you've got to do is click the link in the description on Contrail. You can download and purchase it there. Well worth it. Really, really nice.
Osprey 165, surface wind 360 degrees, 06 knots. Clear for takeoff, runway 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14, Osprey 165. And of course as well, it goes without saying, but thank you very much to our ATC controllers for today. Taking the time to connect and control for us. Okay, stick forwards, control visualizers up, 40% thrust. They look good. Toga.
Osprey 784 taxi to holding point
live.
via Charlie November.
Primary flight displays are choppy as anything in this today.
Runway 14 via Charlie November. Osprey 784.
Performance of the Fenix is really bad, isn't it?
Osprey 2472, sorry for the delay. After the Thai Airways traffic passes behind
D1.
you can push to face south, QNH 1013.
Rotate.
Push to face south for Osprey 2472.
Positive rate. Gear up. Climb like an absolute bullet now. Autopilot 1 engage.
Osprey 165 airborne 35, contact approach 121.3, good day.
Contact approach 1213, Osprey 165. Thanks for the ATC. There we go. I hadn't anticipated or noticed approach online, so I hadn't got my comms ready. Whoops. Round we go on the turn. Flaps and slats can get cleared away. Dhaka approach, good evening. Osprey 165 is airborne 3,000 feet for 4,000 feet. Take up 1 Alpha. 257.
Osprey 165, Dhaka Airport, you identified. Report your final level.
We cleared initial climb 4,000 cruise flight level 340. Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, continue climb flight level 250, report passing 240.
Continue climb flight level 250, Osprey 165. Standard. Over here for the view of the city and the airport off in the distance. Look at that. Ishtiak said, I wouldn't have known if you hadn't streamed it today. Once again, thank you so much. Final approach design simulation. You guys have done an amazing job from Ishtiak. Ibrahim is still on the control till we leave the airspace. Thank you very much. My goodness, it's so late for you as well. Appreciate it. Hitesh, it depends really on airline protocols, also the aircraft being used, so we wouldn't be able to enable it that quick in a 737 necessarily. But for the more complex turns and certain airports, you would turn it on earlier in some instances and later in others. So it all depends really on the company, the aeroplane, and your preference, and also the SIDS and the stars, what you're doing, what the aeroplane needs to do. That is Tejon Airfield, yes, down there. Tejon. What we got? Let's go to that view. Yeah, that one there. And there is the airfield as we leave it for the last time today. Final approach design simulation. Were all of these sort of buildings around the edge of the airport hand placed? They look like they're all part of the scenery. And you are more than welcome. It's really impressive. Thanks for sending it to us as well for the purpose of a review as well, FAD Sim. Do appreciate that. So it is hand placed. Epic. I did think they looked specifically placed. Where we go? So we go back to the outside wing. There you go. Look at that. Might want to look at the those ones that are like supersized a little bit, but they look fantastic, and it gives life to the city around the airport as well. And even now flying away.
Runway 151, contact Dhaka control 125.7.
125.7, thank you for registered, runway 151.
Dhaka departure, Osprey 804 Foxtrot.
Still there as well. Look. Actually makes the city look alive. Great work. Bearing in mind that that is also done with performance being so good is very impressive. MBS Gaming, yes, we are flying tomorrow. We're flying live in the States out of Memphis, AMSIM's Payware Memphis airport scenery for MSFS. We're flying up to a brand new Aero Design Portland Jetport airport scenery as well. Contact Dhaka Control 1257, not Osprey 165. Thanks for the ATC. G'day. 1257. There we are. Yeah, so we're flying tomorrow in the Mad Dog ND82 Osprey Airways special retro livery painted by Damo Designs. That Ryanair that departed isn't actually part of our stream. He's just messaged us going, why are so many people flying to Paro? Is it an event? Hello to Liu Yang from China flying the Ryanair jet in front. He's asked where to watch the stream, so he'll be tuning in a moment, I'm sure. Dhaka Control, good evening, Osprey 165. Hello again. Passing Mexiv, flight level 160 for flight level 250.
Osprey 165, Dhaka identified. Hello again, continue climb flight level 250.
T climb flight level 250, Osprey 165. 737-800 young pilot, welcome. It's 2070 Super.
Contact Dhaka approach 121.
I'll put the command specs in the live chat so it will load for you. You can see what we've got. However, in the next couple of weeks, I'm expecting a new supercomputer with an RTX 4090 graphics card and one of the latest AMD Ryzen 9 CPUs, 64 gig of RAM, a 1200 watt power supply, loads of stuff. It's going to be mega. So that's the specs. Portland in the northwest, yeah, KPWM I think it is for the 4-letter ICAO code. It releases.
10 Dhaka approach, correction Dhaka control.
Oh, it releases today actually. So I'll put the link in the live chat so you guys can see the airport scenery for tomorrow. We're flying the Mad Dog on that sim. So this is the link to tomorrow's scenery. Portland International Jetport, KPWM. Being created by Aero Design. That's tomorrow's Focus Airport Scenery Showcase. Be right back.
Robin 10 Dhaka control. Robin 10 loud and clear. Contact Dhaka approach 121.3.
Bingo. We are back. Sorry about that, folks. Oh yeah, you've got to switch from X-Plane, 100%. This is so much better. Ultrius, does Osprey have a tagline? I don't think it does, technically. No matter the weather, we'll get you there. I don't know. We'd have to figure something out. A strapline for Osprey. Nice one, Rab. I'll set up the stream for tomorrow after today's live stream. But what I'll do for you guys in Discord is put the beginnings of tomorrow's live stream thread and description into the live stream sort of announcements part of our Discord server. It's going to be the 18th of March. There you go. So that's now set up with the link to the scenery. And it's available soon, it says. So at some point this evening it's going to be made available. Perhaps there's lots of speed break today. FSLTL-ish jack, so I use a blend of FSLTL and also AIG. And then for those of us who fly along on Osprey Airways, then I also have an Osprey Airways VMR file too. Flight plan, VQPR, arrival, RNAV Yankee 33, Bogo 1 Alpha, via Papa Romeo 777, and that is our arrival data set. It's a short leg this, Sudiv, Pagda, Bogop into the star, Papa Romeo 777, Papa Romeo 746, Papa Romeo 714, 712, and then missed approach data as well in there. We're going to have to do a circling approach, so I'm going to have to manually fly the approach, initially heading over the airfield. I think we're going to aim for about 1,000 feet above the airfield, and then from there we'll have to work around different options.
Osprey 1146 at 1,000.
Brake right slightly, keep the airfield on our left just through the window, and then up into the valley to the left as we pass for a big circle back on ourselves to land on 1.5. So with that in mind, we also need to find Papa Romeo 777.
Osprey 1146.
Continue climb flight level 350.
Make sure we put that in for a hold.
Thank you.
There we go, hold on. Papa Romeo 777, hold. Inbound course is 354. Right turn, 1 minute. So all the way up here, there's going to be a hold. I wonder if it's going to show us on plan mode now actually. Lovely, yes, there we go. So we're going to add that in now already. Bacon Sani's going to delete MSFS because he needs space for other games. That's a shame. You're deleting the world's leading simulator. Hitesh says, what's your current PC config and future update plans? So the specs are a little bit further up in the live chat for my current rig if you scroll up. My new one is going to be an RTX 4090 GPU, 64 gig of RAM, DDR5 RAM, 5200 megahertz beast, and then also the latest AMD Ryzen 9 7900X CPU as well. Hope this weather clears at Paro.
Dhaka control, did you say maintain flight level 240 for Osprey 04 Foxtrot?
Yeah, no weather.
My
Brilliant.
mistake. Yeah, what? Can you please say again your cruising altitude?
Cruising altitude 340.
Jeez. Yeah. Continue. Then continue climb flight level 340.
I've just stuck at 250 now.
Thank you very much. Osprey 2 for Foxtrot.
Enter destination data. Oosh. Bear with me. I need to find Paro. Hoping Valanta might have it. Okay, here we go. QNH 1019.
165, confirm your cruising altitude is 250 or flight level 340?
It was filed for 340, but I'm happy staying at 250, Osprey 165.
My apologies, sir, because usually Dhaka to Paro is actually a lower cruising altitude. Flight level 250 to flight level 270 is much preferred, so that you can, when descending, you can actually easily descend into Paro.
That's fine. It was my mistake with the initial filed altitude. Osprey 165. Thanks.
No issues, sir. No issues at all. As long as you are happy, we are also happy as well.
Always happy.
GG.
Okay, what have we got here? Mandatory 11,800. Minimums. Category C 10740.
Box 7 Papa Lima, yellow, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Transition level. We'll leave it at flight level 180. So, this is what we're going to do. He says with mild confidence. There we go, up on the screen. So, BOGOP 1 Alpha, it's mandatory holds at Papa Romeo 777 until each aircraft has completed the procedure. So we're all going to have to stack. Maximum 185, and the holding altitude is at or above 16,000 feet. So some of us might have to hold at 16,000, one at 17,000, one at 18,000, so on and so forth, stepping down in the hold as each person descends below the next, this leaves the hold. So as the person at 16,000 leaves, the person at 17,000 will have to drop down in the hold. We've got a Ryanair aircraft in front of us who's likely to go straight in. So what we're going to have to do is I've entered the hold, or I will enter the hold at Papa Romeo 777 at 16,000 feet in the local QNH of 1019, and I will remain in that hold until that person has landed at Paro.
Do you want to climb 380 or do you want to stay at the lower altitude?
When we leave Papa Romeo 777, we're going to continue our descent down on the RNAV Yankee approach for runway 33 initially, 354 degrees to Papa Romeo 746, which is the well, one of those, yes, the initial fix, inbound for the airport. From there, Papa Romeo 714, continuing the descent through the valley to Papa Romeo 712, where we need to be at 11,800 feet. So on the MCDU, on the right hand side of the screen, we're going to check that. We've got a hold put in there, and Papa Romeo 712 at 11,800 and speed 145 knots maximum. So we're configured full flat gear down for the approach at that point. Might be able to just go full flat without the gear at that point. Papa Romeo 710, 708,
thank you so much.
And then the arrows mean autopilot off, and we have to hand fly that last little bit. Now, down the bottom, Papa Romeo 708 doesn't really tell us about the altitude, but the aircraft, for some reason, if you look at the MCDU, 712 is 11,800. Papa Romeo 708 gets confused, and it's auto-calculating using the VNAV. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens there with this. I'm going to suggest I'm going to change that to minimums 10,740. So I'll do, in fact I'll do 10,800 feet. It'll give me a little margin to play with. And max 145, wasn't it, the other one, so we'll hold that. Where is it? Wrong bit. Max 145. Insert. So just fiddling the data a little bit there. We've got also, there's no VORs or any other sort of instrument navigation aids to assist us. However, I have downloaded, as a bit of a side note to it, I have downloaded the scenery enhancement mod from FlightSim.to for Paro, and what that has done is it's widened and fixed taxiway Sierra and Tango so an A320 can fit and taxi down that runway. Therefore, when I approach runway 15 from the north, we're going to land and vacate right on Sierra up Tango. I forgot to mention before that though, Papa Romeo 708, because of the winds, we're going to be doing a circling approach from runway 15. From here, we're going to head over this little valley, keeping the airfield to our left. And from that point, we're going to cross up into the valley there. We can't really see it very well, to be honest. So let me just fiddle around with the views. Here we go. So heading, keeping the airplane on our, the airfield on our left-hand side out the cockpit window for the captain. As we look at it, we're going to head up over the valley to this junction here. We're going to turn left up the river. At that point, we're going to turn towards the mountains, and in this valley area here, as it stretches out and widens around Lamgong and Kyushu, we're going to commit to a tight right turn back on ourselves, circling back for a hand-flown approach to runway 15. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. It's going to be interesting. One thing at a time. Once we clear that hold, we'll start to... We're going to have to work hard. Set Pagba, Bogot. Yeah, Hergy saying the Paro enhancement mod, which we've downloaded for today, is really good. It removes some fences, it stretches the taxiways and all that as well. So it allows us to taxi normally around the rest of the airport. Fritz has bagged Papa Romeo 777 at 17,000 for the hold. Ergy, yes, so RMP Yankee 33, and then we need to do the circling approach runway 15. And part of me thinks for this they're going to overfly the runway rather than break left or right of the runway to keep it visual. I think because of the terrain, we might end up just keeping it underneath us. Ian, the tug on the Fenix has joined forces with the GSX tug and won't disconnect, which has caused nose wheel steering disconnect failure, and I can't steer on the ground. Have a great rest of the flight, guys. Ian, gutted. To be fair, Ian, you've got time because we're all going to be in the stack. There's going to be about 30 minutes, 40 minutes of everybody landing. Failing that, we could kind of shrink the procedures down a little bit. So Papa Romeo 777, as we're all holding. When we hear that we're turning final, then what I would end up doing is maybe leaving the hold at that point. Because if they commit to a missed approach, they're going to be flying above or around us anyway. Volanta, we've not checked that out yet. So a couple of screenshots out of wonderful FAD Design Studios, or Final Approach Design Studios, Dhaka.
Dhaka Control, hello again, Osprey 784, flight level 140.
A few of those from today. We're about to leave his airspace, Dhaka Control, and then we're off into the Himalayas.
Report your final cruising altitude.
Peter's already on the way in.
230, that's what it was modified to.
There's the Ryanair flight ahead of us.
Continue climb flight level 320.
Continue climb flight level 2.
Fritz has taken a few screen grabs. looking good. Oh, MD-11. How have you got an MD-11, Fritz, and I haven't? I'm confused. Zato. Look at that. Epic. I no idea how we're going to get that solved, but it'll be interesting to see the approach. Cool. J-foot, no, so...
Osprey 165 will be leaving my airspace shortly. No further ETC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. I will catch you later. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 for Osprey 165. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, so, what was I saying? Yeah, J-foot asking, is 33 the active runway with a 13 knot tailwind? No, so runway 14 is, sorry, 15. Runway 15 is active, but we've configured for the approach runway 33. At that point, we turn the autopilot off and we brake off into the valley to fly a manually flown circling approach to runway 15. It is probably as difficult as it gets. Flying into Paro, but then having to hand fly a circling visual approach for runway 15 instead. It's very tough. There are lots of rules as well, like you can't overfly the temples that are on the hill as well. Osprey Ops, my company. I can fly as late and delayed as I like. Starship Captain Fritz marker, indeed. We're kind of racing the sun actually. We're going to have to probably wind the time back a bit more, otherwise it's going to be really tricky. But imagine, in fact, you know what's going to be very cool, potentially? Having this as a sunset approach into Paro. We're almost there though, so I think we're going to be descending at the right time. Oh, Critic, that's all we know really, that discussion we had. Ori, hello to you, welcome. Ergy says it's funny because the charts say it's too dangerous to do the circling manoeuvre in the valley, but still all the Druk Air pilots do it in real life. Mad, isn't it? To be fair, I'm going to update that to good. And our landing weight needs to be updated, 62.7. Medium auto brake. It'd be requiring manual brakes as well, full flat max reverse. So max manual actually, we're going to use most of the runway as well. Alright, cool. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely stuff. Preparing for top of descent now. I have no idea what to expect from this. Ian, sleep well, mate. Thanks for flying along the first leg as well. I hope you enjoyed it.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot, you'll be leaving my airspace shortly. No further.
Got to tune out. Yes, daytime VFR only, Prabal. That's why we've kind of wound the time back. But technically night doesn't begin until 30 minutes after sundown. So we're still in daylight hours according to aviation law. Good night, Ian. Have a good one. We'll get the maintenance to fix the suspension. Flight Tim Sim says, have I done this before? I've done it once or twice, but in fact, well, I've not flown this approach before, actually, I don't think. So this is a first time. No practice. I'll just throw myself into it. You guys know that. We'll see what happens. Should be good. Hoping we see some of the Himalayas in this beautiful twilight. Let's see what the time's doing. So we've got 36. Yeah. We'll have to keep the time wound back just a few minutes just to hold that sunset. We want medium auto brake. Oh, actually, where's speed in the hold of max 185, isn't it? Down we go. Watching the bottom of descent marker there. Because the top of descent marker is completely wrong again, Fenix. With their poorly implemented VNAV. Lee said he did this approach in the Thalys A319 and majorly messed up. We'll see what's about to happen as well with ourselves. Again, I'm not too worried about touchdown score, touchdown rating for this. Accuracy needs to be more important than anything else in this instance. Otherwise, we could end up hitting overrunning or hitting the terrain. So we've got to be very, very accurate on the touchdown zone with this. So it's going to be a firm touchdown rather than a smooth touchdown, especially because the airfield landing on runway 15 is also a downhill runway. Quite a bit downhill as well. It's got quite a gradient, so our descent rate on touchdown, our feet per minute score is going to be a lot higher because of that as well, because we need to descend with the runway. Paro, traffic, Osprey 165, Airbus A320 inbound for the RMP Zulu, correction, RMP Yankee runway 33, approach, circling 15, passing Bogop, descending to 16,000 feet, QNH 1013, entering the hold at Papa Romeo 777, 16,000 feet, awaiting traffic in front to clear the runway. Paro traffic. Paro traffic, correction from Osprey 165, descending 16,000 feet, QNH 1019er, Paro traffic. Rab says the final turn is so hard. Here we go into the valley. AJ Fanana, yes. Or an Osprey helicopter plane thing, whatever they call it.
Traffic, Osprey, Foxtrot, descending from flight level 340 down to flight level 170 or 17,000 feet, entering the hold at Papa Romeo 777.
Oh wow.
Waiting till the preceding aircraft next.
Look at that.
Then down to...
Oh, pressed the wrong button again. God, look at the displays on the Fenix. Oh, I was about to say, God, look at the displays on the Fenix, but all of a sudden it instantly slowed down. But it's gone very choppy again, the Fenix. What we need max 185. That little hold bug there will dynamically shrink as our speed washes away. The performance of this is shocking today, look at that. Steve Stavros, hello to you. Excellent stream. Just purchased Dhaka and Control using the discount code you put on Discord. Nice one, thank you. Epic, yes, as well. That's the other point. If you've not purchased, well, if you've got a list of things you want to purchase, what you can do is head to the community tab on my Discord's. Oh, sorry, on my YouTube community tab, and what that will then allow you to do, Flaps1, is get 10% off your Contrail order. You can use that code. Everyone can use it once. It'll get you 10% off the order, which is really good. Let's clear that. Speed 185. I don't know if the Ryanair's gone in already. He's not done any announcements. I don't know where he's gone actually. He's doing some different procedure entirely, or he's crashed. The Ryanair 151 from Osprey 165. What's your current position?
This is Ryanair 151, sorry, can I speak in?
Just working out your current position. I'm entering the hold of Papa Romeo 777, number 2 for your approach.
Roger, inbound Paro A20, Ryanair 151 and 15,000.
Perfect, thank you. So we're in the hold. We could see him actually just ever so slightly in the distance, his flashing of lights. And the speed of 185 for the hold means that we need to hold with flaps 1 extended to bring our speed down for this procedure. We've got the Orbex mesh for Himalayas and South Central Asia installed, giving us this beautiful approach here. AJ Finani, interesting. Maybe it's my CPU. Or he says, why did you join Fly UK? I wanted some kind of purpose to my flying, really. Look at that. Truly magical. Davey, we're on VATSIM. We are on Volanta as well. We're tracking the flight using Volanta, which is why I think it says network Volanta on the top of your screens, but we're actually flying on the VATSIM network, and that is incredible for a view.
Osprey 1146 is now
no name, welcome back. There's Fritz.
Now headed for
so I'm hoping
777. You're about to enter the hold. Power traffic.
My God, let's go flap 2. So how high is our nose? Absolutely, AJ Finani. We'll arm the speed brake as well. Or might as well pop. All the landing lights on. Osprey 165 is the call sign.
Paro traffic, or I should
There's
say hold traffic for Papa Romeo 777. Entering the hold at 17,000 feet. Hold traffic.
That's Fritz, and we might end up right below him, which would be epic.
Our traffic Osprey 1146.
Yes, Andrew, we're all doing our own stack.
160 to 1, correction, 260 to 160. Our traffic. We're currently holding at Papa Romeo 777.
This is going to look really good in the stack. That's Fritz. Can he give us TCAS critic? No, he's 1,000 above. Yeah, runway 15 approach is easy. It's one of those things you can overcomplicate, but it's absolutely fine. There's Fritz, 1,000 above. QNH 1019er. I don't know who that is, but they've just flown straight through us all. I think that's Zato. Zato's broke his plane, I think. It's oh, actually, and I don't know. Actually, hold on. I don't know where the Ryanair is doing, but he's kind of getting us all stuck at the moment. He's for some reason over there now. Not really in the valley. That is such an incredible backdrop. Malteser says, why are we holding?
No, I'm still here.
There's a Ryanair aircraft that's ahead of us. It's him there who's in the procedure, and the rules at Paro now with these RNAV approaches and the circling approaches mean that until he's completed his procedure, or at least turning final, we can't leave the hold. So if we follow the real rules and procedure at Paro, that is basically what we're stuck at. But we're literally chasing Fritz at the moment in the hold. He's 1,000 feet above us. We're 1,000 feet below him. But it just looks magical, doesn't it? This is the final leg of Udavir.
Are we all on QNH 1019 here in the hold?
A-firm.
A-firm.
Chasing him. Let me try and do a status check on this Ryanair flight. I'm trying to work out what procedure he's actually flying. Oh, he's gone for the RMP Zulu approach. That's what he's done.
This holds absolutely perfect. I get to burn off a couple more kilos of fuel. Because my landing speed right now is 157 at flaps 50.
Oh, there's Fritz. But I have no idea what he's doing. Trying to kind of work it out, but Volante only updates every 2 minutes. It says he's going over the runway. Oh, really? Right, you know what? I don't know what he's doing, but we're going to leave the hold now. We'll roll the dice.
I think the guy's trying to do a kite style approach into Paro.
Yeah, I have no idea. Paro traffic, Osprey 165 is leaving the hold, 16,000 feet, Papa Romeo 777. Inbound for the circling approach, runway 15 via the RMP Yankee 33 approach. Paro traffic. Okay. 10,800.
Paro traffic.
11,800.
804 Foxtrot descending down to 16,000 feet.
Birth page. Activate approach phase. Confirm approach phase. That's now set. J30, yeah, but he's not announcing his position, and he's doing random procedures and random things, so that's why the hold is there. But Unicom needs to be used properly by everybody, and if it's basically meaning that he's not announcing his position, we can't work out what he's doing.
I got a status update on the Ryanair mystery flight. Looks like he's already making his right turn for the runway.
Yeah, cool. I'm inbound now anyway, so we'll see what happens.
Godspeed.
Paro traffic. Nokia 7 Papa Lima entering hold at Paro Romeo 777 100,000 when it's 1019.
So we've got Fritz now stepping down from 16,000 to...
Welcome, Fergie.
To 17,000 down to 16,000. We've got Rab going from 18,000 to 17,000. There's Fritz. And then we've got whoever that was entering the hold at 19,000. You can now be stepping down to 18,000 feet. So we're doing this nice and properly. I'm going to gamble, folks, and say that when I turn final in the valley, when I'm over the field, I reckon you guys can make your way in. I'm going to gamble that. That's my guarantee to you, Fritz. Yeah, it looks like he's using the RMP Zulu, the Ghost Ryanair flight, but he's kind of doing stuff we're not expecting with it as well. So we're flying this as an RNAV approach initially using the A320's autopilot system. We've got 15, 16, 17 miles left anyway. What I'm going to do is set a fix ring. Oh, brilliant. Let's do... ...6 miles radius. Cool. So as long as I don't leave that, I'm good. Yeah, Hergies, that's runway one. That's the runway 1533 RMP Zulu approach that you can do. We're not doing that today though. Okie dokie, seats for landing. Yeah, we're quite far away still. That's why I've taken rolling the dice that the Ryanair will sort it out, get off the runway in time. 8,000 feet. Has he crashed? I'm sure that's the altitude of the mountains around.
I got a status update on the Ryanair for you, Osprey 165. Looks like he's down and he's about to vacate.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Not a problem. Thank God for X-Plane's map system.
And the wonders of Unicom.
Hey, that's right.
145. Go. Get down.
Traffic Ryanair 151, runway vacated.
Thank you, and Paro traffic Osprey 165 is now passing Papa Romeo 712 inbound the field for the circling approach runway 15. Speed's good. We're being quite aggressive with this.
Remember to disable your GPWS, folks.
Oh yes. Which is up here in this. Terrain mode. Full flap, gear down 3 green, locked, ground spoilers are armed, terrain mode is now off. And it's very slow, so we're fully configured here because the speed restrictions are set upon us, so we have to be full flap. But look at that. That's a view and a half, isn't it? I wonder if I can get rid of the gear actually. I reckon we probably could do, but okay, it's now stepping down the next descent. About to go autopilot off, folks. Oh, AG Fanani, no, he has been broadcasting. He broadcasted to say he'd vacated a moment ago, but he didn't say he was turning final or anything. You guys on the ground already are about to get a very good show. There's the airport.
Power traffic Osprey 1146 will do one more round circuit of the hold to let the company traffic give the attempt on landing. And then afterwards, we're going to exit the hold, heading for the runway for Paro, our traffic.
Right, we'll keep it coming down.
100,000. Still at one. Minimum.
I'm at 16,000.
Interesting.
016, there's Otto.
About to be.
So.
My oral for free.
Not that one. Control visualizer. Winds 10 knot crosswind at the moment. Yeah, descent rate's high, but I'd noticed that actually
fuel burning is not working. I still have a VRF.
the RNAV hadn't taken us down as much as I wanted, so we're very high in comparison to where I expected to be. I wanted to be over the airfield about 8,000 feet really, so that's a bit better. Got rid of the flight director off as well. We just want to see that bug. Cool, landing memo's no blue.
Power traffic Osprey 1146 is on the first final turn for at Papa Romeo 777. We are going to be exiting Papa Romeo 777. We will let you know.
Here we go.
Paro traffic Osprey 04 Foxtrot exiting the hold. Descending down into Paro.
Check.
At 160 knots, as slow as I can.
Paro traffic Osprey 165 is entering the valley and turning final, circling approach 15. Got to find the right bit to get width for the turn here. So that's the section of the valley I want to use. We need to come right up. Let the altitude drop a little bit there. And here we go. Wish me luck. Max rate turn. 30 degrees. We need to be quick and effective. I hope I've timed that right. Looks ominous, doesn't it? Got this absolute hooner of a mountain coming towards us. Still good. Watching our alpha floor there actually as well. Engines are just starting to struggle at high altitude. Here we go.
Air traffic, Osprey 784, about to enter the hole.
Lovely. What the hell's happened there with my view?
Last I heard was 190, I'm currently at 160.
I'm at 18,000, currently okay, someone. Let me know when you descend to flight level 170, I'll descend to 1.
If you feel like there's an exit.
Keeper coming, 800 feet per minute, looks nice. Here we go, there's the runway.
Power traffic Osprey 1146 is on the final turn at Papa Romeo 777. We're going to be exiting and continuing approach.
This is hard at night, my goodness. The sun's come down so fast. Taking the kink off the hill.
Tank rate.
We're going to get that.
Pull up.
We're going to get a lot of that. That is fine.
Tank rate. Pull up. Pull up.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Chasing it downhill.
5. Retard.
The heck is going on there?
Osprey 784 descending to flight level.
Oh my god, the whole Fenix is out of control.
Power traffic Osprey 1146 will gradually descend.
I've got no control. There we go.
80.
Of all the runways, all the touchdowns, we get the that landing bug with the Fenix.
I see
For
someone
goodness sake. I got the Fenix landing bug, but I'm down and vacating. That is wildly infuriating. Should have done it in the A32NX, we wouldn't have had that problem.
I think you got it down on the ground. I'm more worried about myself.
It was such a great touchdown, wasn't it, as well? And then it just started bugging out. I don't even know what that was. Oh, you guys saw that, all the screens flashing everywhere. We've been Fenixed. Lee's saying his has been doing that lately as well. Puts you off using it. We'll do this again next week, I reckon, in the Flyable White A32NX.
Papa Romeo 710 about to turn
to
the corner
Belfast
to
City
look at
90.
the runway.
Power traffic Osprey 1146 is exiting at Papa Romeo 777 for Papa Romeo 746. We're gonna be calling
Absolute
once
chaos.
again when we are over Papa
Touchdown zone was okay, look, it was just
710.
within the touchdown zone, otherwise it was going to be toga full throttle go around, which I could have done. Weirdly enough, it was like it was going full throttle but also trying to engage reverse at the same time, which I've not seen in a long time. That very, very, very weird. No idea what was wrong with that. Everything was so nice up to that point, up to the wheels touching down. Oh well, all good fun at Paro. Lee says his is randomly going into toga on the glide slope. My goodness. I'm going to trigger reverse again to see what it does. So, idle. reverse. Now I've only got one. Oh, now the
Power
second.
traffic, be aware we got a rogue
But they're
aircraft. Tango
both
Hotel Alpha 3
on.
Papa Charlie is headed for the airport.
Weird. Both on idle. Try again. Both are selected.
Osprey 804 Foxtrot overhead the
Idle.
runway 33.
Try again.
Inbound for the final on the circling approach for runway 15.
Now it's giving us reverse. No idea. I give up. I think they've said before it's an issue, Aaron, but they obviously haven't bothered fixing it. This is where we need version 2 imminently, or ASAP, because it's just becoming messier and messier every time I'm flying it. And yeah, it might be my hardware with the way that Fenix works, especially because they've got those weird keybinds and things, but I've worked around that and I've set things specifically to work for Fenix at the detriment or impact to my keybinds for all my other aircraft that I've got in my hangar, and I've then had to learn those other keybinds and things for it, which you shouldn't have to do for one Payware aircraft add-on. But yeah, that was super weird. I had no control over that. The second the wheels touched down, which I think we had the same problem. Where was it? Heraklion. Do you guys remember that? Those of you who were watching the Heraklion stream maybe 6 to 12 months ago. It's a long time. Long time ago, in fact. Very long time ago.
Power traffic, Osprey 1146 is over Papa Romeo 712.
Brakes hot.
Inbound Papa
Funny that.
Romeo
I had to slam them on
710. We are
as
making
hard
a
as they
left
went.
turn right now.
Gate 4. No, Lee, I've got the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight yoke system. Oh, QATL. Sort yourself out.
Paro traffic, Osprey 804
Airport cache loaded successfully.
Busy turning my butt around here in the valley and facing back down
Gate
to
4.
The request
runway 15.
is already assigned to another aircraft.
Try and get parked as quick as I can because Fritz is now turning in.
Fire traffic, Osprey 784. Anyone at flight level 160 in the hold? I'm at 160.
There's the marshaller. Oh, what the hell? Oh, GSX, you make me laugh.
Let me know when you exit the hold at flight level 160. Of course.
Marshaller on the roof.
I'm here.
Our traffic, Osprey 1146 is now heading straight for the airport. We're going to be flying overhead at 8,000 feet.
Right, let's be quick here.
Well, that was a hard one.
Oh!
Stop making me scared, my friend.
Can't believe I missed it. Sorry, Fritz. At least you stayed on the runway.
Is there an airplane holding at Papa Romeo 808?
Yeah, basically, he's seen my landing. I thought, hell no, I'm standing on the roof for this one. Absolutely, Critic. It's all well and good having DRM and all that, but the program's a mess. I think it was a streamer the other week was streaming the Fenix, and the actual program, the Fenix app, crashed, and then it literally just fell out the sky.
1146, just flew past the old airport. We're now gonna start our circling approach.
Is that a 787-10? My goodness.
Paro traffic location at Napoli Night City.
It is. Good luck to them.
Paro traffic, Osprey 784 descending to flight level.
So how many have we got on the approach then, flying in? Let's turn the time to a bit more daylight.
Well, boys at Paro, you better start saying your
No,
prayers.
Blueface, I like it, but those bugs are unbearable when they happen, and unacceptable as well for a Payware aircraft. Let's be honest.
It's all yours, Zato. Vacated.
Alright, we're making a right turn right now.
Where should we position the camera? Maybe on the hill. Yeah, one of the marshallers was MSFS. Yeah, here we go. Airport drone cam. Where should we go? There's the touchdown zone. I think we just have to go wide and close like this. We see him burst. Burst over. Oh my god. Here comes the Osprey F-18. Oh. Has he got a drink in one hand?
My controls are too heavy for this place.
Oh. It's making my landing look good. He's in an MD-11, I think. God. Oh, I'm literally, yeah, I should do what the marshallers did.
Run right, uh-oh.
So I think he's an MD-11, technically.
Oh,
There is no... Roll the trucks! Vacate the town downstream.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Good night! Good night!
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, our insurance company is going to be raging. Osprey all losses. There he is. We'll sort out a memorial stone for you, don't worry.
That was also with some polish, I'm fine.
That made mine look fantastic. Oh no. Oh dear.
Is the runway still intact?
It's intact, apart from the houses.
Who's next? Hergy. Knock. 7 Papa Lima.
You guys didn't see anything.
YouTube doesn't forget.
It made my landing look really good. That's it, okay. You can't park there, mate. Can't park that there, mate. It's always chaos in Paro.
Osprey 74, exiting the hold on the next turn.
Hey.
We are now Zulu approach for one-way 15. Paro traffic.
Molly, welcome. Who's next? Grab the popcorn. I was gonna say the only way is up, but
2 more turns on the hold.
So we've got Osprey 784, Don Carlito, got Knock 7 Papa Lima. So Carlito's the last one of the pack inbound actually. Hergy's about to overfly the airport, so let's catch him. There he is. No pressure, Hergy, the bar is set very high.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh. Critic says, I've still not done any flights to Paro now, and I want to do some seeing MD-11. I've got some courage.
Paro traffic, Nokia 7 Papa Lima over the airport at the moment at making the maneuver to runway 1.
Frankfurt's, yeah. It was always going to be the case, flying into a Paro in an MD-11 freighter. Here comes Hergy, the next victim, pilot, to attempt the approach. Druv, welcome aboard, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Drone camera's racing it. Here we go. How are we looking? I don't think we'd started deboarding yet. There we go.
Requested.
The enhancement mod's made quite a nice improvement to Paro, hasn't it? It's got rid of that annoying fence that gets in the way of the runway. It's added much better lights, and then those runway markers, I think, as well have been added too, which is very nice. There are some external things that they've added to the scenery, which I can't quite see from here, but there are, for VFR flying or heli flights, there are little bits of VFR landmarks, points of interest that have been added in as well. Which is nice.
Passenger's bus is coming.
A little sneak peek of what Hergy's doing in the valley. There he comes. You see his lights. Knock off some great liveries, Lee. Yeah, it's only aluminium, isn't it? It'll buff out.
Paro traffic, Nokia 7 Papa Lima runway 15 on 5.
Let's get the camera ready. Keep smashing the like button, folks, see if we can tickle over 100.
Passengers, the boarding started.
I reckon Carlito can leave the hold now, unless he's already done that. Here he comes. Knock knock. Who's there? Here he comes. Nicely positioned, good altitude, nicely controlled. And he's in the PMDG 737, so he's not going to get the control issues that I had on touchdown. Oh, such a cool livery, isn't it? Perfect.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah, very good. That was what I was intending to do. Didn't quite pull it off. That's great work, Hergy. Good job, good job. Great job.
Yeah, thanks.
Now we've got Carlito. Who looks like he's opted for the RMP Zulu approach instead. Which means he is over there somewhere. He's going to pop out in front of us basically. While we're waiting, what I'll do is I'll show you Volanta quickly, so you can see the approach with the flight that we did. Flights, this one. There we are. So this is our route for today using Volanta. We departed Dhaka, that wonderful final approach design simulation, studios scenery. Headed outbound away from Bangladesh airspace up to Bhutan and Paro. Descending round, and we did that hold at Papa Romeo 777. We did 2 steps of the hold. Fenix did that wonderfully actually, and the Arnav through the valley really nicely as well.
The replay actually did make fantastic screenshots.
We've then flown over the airfield, as you can see, outbound, left over the valley, and then we've done that tight right turn, 30 degrees of pitch, of roll, all the way around in the valley before then committing to our approach in. And then it just went horribly wrong from there. But the touchdown itself was really, really good. Thankfully, Volanta didn't pick up the runway excursion, so I can pretend it never existed. Dortman saying, it's amazing how Hergy wasn't affected by all the airplane parts and the carnage on the runway. Depot Dolphin saying, look, your landing was like Hergy's apart from in every single way.
Unless it's less than 700, I'm not interested.
Well, I'll say it anyways. 1,385.
One more on the way.
30 Papa Charlie executing the phone from Papa Romeo 818 descending without flashing one from me.
Papa Romeo 818. Ah, got him. He's on, yes, so he's on the RMP Zulu, the Arnav Zulu runway 15133 approach. So his approach, if I quickly go out, his approach is the other side of these mountains here in another valley entirely. And in a moment he's going to have to cross where that big ridge is, that gap in the ridge centre of the screen. He's going to have to cross into that and then descend into the valley here, as he'll then begin a final approach. Deeper Dolphin's going to spawn in. BBC World News helicopter needs to report on the carnage. While we're waiting for Carlito to commit to his final approach, which is imminent now as well. Thank you to our ATC who started. In fact, we had full ATC for most of the way out of Kathmandu into Dhaka and then back out of Dhaka, all of Bangladeshi airspace. Very good indeed. Thank you to those controllers and all you guys who flew along and has watched as well. Our new channel members, A Shadowbox for donating a super chat as well, and Tim for purchasing a new mug, a new tea receptacle by our new Osprey Airways merchandise. Mike, Jerry, Faithful Centurion, Damo and Lee for joining as our channel members today, and all of our new subscribers, and thank you to those of you who have hit the like button that's pushed it near to 100 as well. Really appreciate that. It's been quite a fun one, hasn't it? It's been quite good. And we've got one more pilot inbound. Tomorrow, if you are wondering what we're doing tomorrow, we are streaming from 1 o'clock UK time, 1300 UTC. And we're going to be heading out in the Mad Dog, the Leonardo Software House MD82 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not very good at flying that, I'll be honest, but we're going to give it a good go. It is quite enjoyable, it's very complex. And we're going to be heading out of AmSim and VM World's awesome Memphis airport. I've had it installed for weeks, but I've not had chance to get round to actually having a look at it. It's a new Payware airport from the start of January, I think. Middle of January. So tomorrow we take our first look at that. But the focus of tomorrow's stream is the brand new Portland Jetport airport scenery, releasing on Contrail by Aero Design, another new developer to MSFS. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow as well. And thank you to Damo as well, of course, for painting the Mad Dog paint. Carlito should be in any second now. In fact, if I go onto vPilot and I type in .aircraft, oh, there he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Osprey 737-800. Zato, yeah. Hopefully my landing tomorrow is a lot better than today's. Here he comes. Whoa! Easy, fella. Whoa! Harness my inner Jerry. He's got it down. Little one-wheel magic. Yeah, he's just got to get it stopped in time. Excellent. That's epic. Sorry to all of my passengers for making them never want to fly ever again. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Carlito, great landing as well. So yeah, tomorrow 1300 UTC we're going to be live once again in the Leonardo Mad Dog for MSFS for some Mad Dog ops to the new Portland Jetway or Jetport
My hands
Airport.
are shaking literally. Jesus, that was hard.
It is a good job, well done. If you've not subscribed yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button down below. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's live stream. It's been really good with some fantastic scenery and, as always, into Paro, a little bit chaotic as well. Oh my god, there's a Malaysian coming in. There's a Thai. Oh. Where did he come from? He saved it as well, I think. There's one more Osprey inbound, Fritz says. My goodness. Didn't know where they came from. Full wheel screech.
Woo, that was a quite.
I didn't know they were flying. Who was that? I had no idea they were flying in. My goodness. I'm surprised they pulled that off, actually, to be honest. That was a proper Top Gun approach, wasn't it? But there we go. Leave you with some fantastic scenes from Bhutan, the Kingdom of Bhutan and Paro in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Have a great rest of the day, folks, wherever you're based in the world. I'll pop the screenshots for today into Discord as well, and I'm going to be working now for the next 30 minutes getting tomorrow's stream set up. So I hope to see you all tune in tomorrow as well. And in the meantime, as always, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subscribing, hitting the like button and flying along. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 1300 UTC for those Mad Dog ops into the Portland scenery. Thanks for watching. Take care. See you soon.